Show starts in 5 minutes.
No, that's not big enough. No, that's not big enough either. That's more like it. We're delighted to have you with us, and we extend a cordial welcome to you. We've lined up the top stars from Hollywood and from all over the world to entertain you on our giant screen with the new, colorful motion pictures you've been hearing about and reading about. To add to your enjoyment, we're all wound up to bowl you over at intermission time with live wire service at our snack bar, where you'll find a tempting variety of favorite foods and beverages. Your continued patronage is very, very welcome.
Show starts in 4 minutes. Show starts in 3 minutes. Show starts in 2 minutes.
Refreshment. For your enjoyment, there's hot, fresh popcorn, tempting, delicious hot dogs, and so many kinds of ice cream. And, of course, sparkling, delicious, ice-cold Coca-Cola for everybody at the refreshment counter now. Remember, your favorite snack will taste especially good with world-famous ice-cold Coca-Cola.
I have our new Cutlass now.
Sure handles easy.
Drive happy, Cutlass can make you a little drive happy.
I forgot to get the newspaper.
Glad we ordered these swivel bucket seats.
Yeah, in case I get to drive someday.
The Cutlass S, Oldsmobile's sporty fastback at a price that's less than you might think, to help make you really drive happy.
Drive happy.
Can I drive now?
Show starts in 1 minute.
Oh, I can't go out tonight with your father with this hair. And my shampoo washes the body out.
Don't wash out body, Mom. Cream in body with Luster Cream shampoo.
Really?
Luster Cream creams in body. It has more body-building ingredients than any leading shampoo.
Creamy lather. Beautiful body.
New hairdresser, dear.
No, new Luster Cream shampoo. And a very wise daughter.
Kids seem to keep on getting dirty. You seem to take it all in stride. You got a lot more dirt with children. You get a lot more clean with new Tide.
Now there's a new Tide designed just for you, Tide, to get out the dirt kids get into.
You got a lot more dirt with children. You get a lot more clean with New Generation Tide.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, time for the show. Once again, thank you for coming to our theater tonight. Have an enjoyable evening. The refreshment stand will remain open for a short time. Still plenty of time to get a snack or cold drink. We'll make an announcement before the stand closes to give you plenty of time to get that last-minute treat.
Who's ready for some marbles? It's, oh my god. MJ just smacked me with her tail. It's marble time! Hey everybody, afternoon. Oh my god. Who's ready to finish up Riven? MJ is here, making her way to her bed. Rubber Cat, thank you so much for the 23 months. 23 months young. And Echo Drone, thank you very much for the 13 months. Hey, folks. Hope everyone is well. I hope you guys are well as well. I am doing well. Yeah, that's, I'm doing well. Hold on. She wants in the window. Toe is healing up all right. Color is slowly returning to normal. The shape, not so much. Do I have any other news? Not really. Oh, lawn update. I have a mole or something digging around under my grass. So that's will be a fun situation to deal with. What happened to my toe? I smashed it on a table on the 4th of July. I'm pretty sure I broke it. But it's fine. It's fine. So glad I'm not in Texas right now. Is it hot? It's getting hot over here, but I'm sure it's not Texas hot. A friend? No, not a friend. No, I put in a lot of work putting that grass in. It's not there for someone to dig it up. Oh, another leak in the kitchen. Discovered yesterday, so that's fun. Luckily discovered before any damage went on. Plumber will show up tomorrow. But not liking that. So much for the mold. No mold. At least. You think you were just above me? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Oh my god.
Yo, dude!
Oh, you.
Do I have the Myst books? I don't. I have the Kindle version. I'm pretty sure. Mo Chicken. Thank you very much for the $7 and change. Yo, dude, I'm not caught up on this great game, so I'm just saying hi. Thanks for playing Riven. It's great. Thanks so much, Mo. I'm glad some of you guys out there are enjoying Riven. I'm sure some are ready for me to move on, but that is what we're going to try and do today. So as far as I know, the marble puzzle is really the only thing standing in our way before the finale. Not that it's the last puzzle. There could be some more puzzles in there, but I know the marble puzzle is the big thing standing in our way. Haven't seen the VODs. Did you miss anything important after you left last time? Did you see us get to the hive? Did you see us read Catherine's journal? That was the important stuff. I don't think I did much after that. No? Well, then you did miss a little bit, yeah. I solved the circular room puzzle and got taken to an age I hadn't been to before. And how do I sum that up? One of Catherine's close accomplices gave us one of her diaries, or one of her journals, who provided a bunch of a general recap of the story so far. I don't think I can do a general recap of the story so far now. But we got Catherine's journal, which detailed a lot of the background of, you know, Ghen's adventures in Riven. And then we were, someone assisted, same person assisted in helping us escape, because we basically got put into like a, I don't know if it was specifically a prison, but we were locked in some sort of holding area because the people there didn't know what to do with me at first. But we did get to see one of the, you know, Ghen had talked in his journal about a crystal device that could be used to power the books, because one of his big struggles in creating a book of his own is that they wouldn't be powered. Like, we kept finding the journals with the black screens or whatever, which is why he built the giant marble puzzle machine, because that will activate those books. But there's this crystal you can overlay on the book to power it. So there you go. If you would like more detail on that situation, you can watch the VOD in which I read a journal for 40-something minutes. But that's what I got for you. Did I miss anything important? Finished this over the weekend and never would have been able to progress if you hadn't remembered me talking about the 2 doors hiding the pathways. I'm telling you, those doors. Love when I read because you hate reading. It's hard for me to read aloud and also, like, and also, digest what I'm reading. But is there sound? Am I crazy? Where's my sound? There we go. I hear a little buzzing. You guys hear that buzzing? That's you. Hold on, let me, very slightly. Hold on. I have been messing with my setup. I've got the KVM switch. I got the KVM switch going. Almost totally set up, so I will be able to swap between computers easily. That'll be nice. Okay. Is that too... Some of these, like... I feel like it takes... There we go, let's try that. I'm just running a noise filter on it, so hopefully that's good. Okay, okay. So first things first. Reading out loud and thinking at the same time, it's true. I'm just not the best reader already, so reading aloud and retaining it is tough. First things first, we're gonna go... I need to make note of the layout of the marble puzzle. Because I have some graph paper. Unfortunately, the boxes are too big to fit the whole thing on there, so I've had to make some adjustments. Okay. So what I'm looking for are these lines here, because... Oh, this is not right. This was just me showing that I could put a marble there. The grid is broken up into what I'm assuming are the different islands, but I'm not totally sure just yet. How does this work? Okay. So the silver domes we've been finding, right, that have the books in them, and they open up and the book doesn't do shit. Those are represented by these marbles. Each of the dome corresponds with a color. We've also been trying to decode that as we go. And so to figure out where they go on the map, we have to go to the island, the Tetris Island, where you push the button and you get those weird 3D viewpoints. And my thinking Don't correct me if I'm wrong, but my current thinking is that I'll use that to place the mark, because you can get kind of a 3D rendering and find the dome shape. I think it'll be a very obvious looking dome, and that should help us place it on the grid. What I'm not sure about is, I don't know if I'll get any indication if I'm right on some of them, wrong on others. I really don't know. But we're just going to have to find out. Seems like a lot of busy work. It kind of is. I mean, this is a, there's divided by 5, right? This was a security system put in place by Ghen, so it was intentionally supposed to be difficult. Though I did look up a picture of the current marble puzzle, because someone said that they turned this 25 by 25 grid into a 5 by 5 grid for the remake, and I did look that up the other day, because it is very funny. It looks like a it looks like a play school version of this. And you know, it's whatever, because it is a very difficult puzzle, but it is kind of funny. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. Yeah. 25, 24. Okay. So 20 would be... Okay, so 20. It goes down to... It's just the first 5. So I'm going to try and divide this. Bear with me for a second. I'll show you guys what I'm... Oh, that's not... Oh, I've already fucked up. Fucking... So I'm just... You know, I'm making the square here. This one goes down for 5 to get the 10. Oh, this is so fucked up. This is not gonna go... I'm already like, oh... Okay, 10, 11. I wish I had had graph paper that was the appropriate size. Oh wait, no, that's right. So this is another, this is a big square here. I also don't know how I'm supposed to figure out which shape represents which island. I'm assuming I'll be able to figure that out just by, like, I don't know, looking at the 3D maps. Okay, this starts here, goes down to... And then we go over for 10... Okay. So I've got it nice and divided. I don't really have colors to indicate what color is what, but I'll figure that out when I get there. Okay, so now we got to visit the... Well, do we have to visit... I guess we don't have to visit the domes we've already been to, but I am missing two domes. What's up, Magnum? I've been doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. I hope you guys are doing well as well and are not trapped in a well. Okay, so that's got to be the singular island. Let's see here. Let's go to the Tetris island first. And see if we can't just go... Oh, fuck. See if we can't just go ahead and,
Our tempting, tasty French fries go with everything.
Place the few markers that I already have. How many areas are there? There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 areas. 5 areas and 6... domes, and I only have written down 4 domes location, and so I'm trying to think, did I just forget to write one down? Or did I forget to... Have I not seen 2 of them? I feel like that's not super likely. Oh, you close and open that door so much. It's easy to click. Well, how are you guys doing? We're calling it the Tetris Island. It should really have the sick Russian bop playing in the background. That would be interesting. Honestly, having a radio while lost on any of these islands would probably be pretty nice. Am I still planning on visiting any out-of-state malls? I'm planning on visiting the Tetris Island currently. It would be nice to visit some out-of-state malls, but there's no immediate plans. What up, unknown watcher? Hey there, Kyo. What are we multitasking with today? Oh, I almost forgot that I was going to have to do this. Would I rather be trapped on Myst Island or Lost Island? That would really depend. That'd depend on the... Though they are very similar. I think that's part of the reason I like both. I like both because the island is essentially a main character in both properties. I like that about it. Lots of personality there. Probably the Lost Island, though. Probably the Lost Island. There's a little bit more going on. How did I leave the hive? Could I just leave? The person that gave us Catherine's journal also gave us a way to use a book back to Riven. You're going to a Blink-182 concert? That sounds awesome. Do I have a book collection at home? I do have some books. I need to log them in my libib. I just haven't done it yet. Small collection. I don't read a ton. Except for Animorphs. Does the GOG version of original Riven not run as well as the disc version, or was it a just because decision of playing on the disc? It was just because. I initially played Riven on the GOG version. That's what I recommend when people want to play the older versions, is just to get the GOG ones. But I just wanted to play it off the original discs. Does that sound weird?
What a hamburger.
Okay, I turned off the noise canceller. I feel like some of the noise suppressor plugin on OBS takes out some of the actual audio. I found it interesting that these the disc version wouldn't work on my XP machine. It was very strict. It worked on the 98, but not on... Why am I getting this buzzing? Is the buzzing always there and I'm just now noticing it? '98 was the last version of Windows running on top of DOS. I did not know that. You don't hear buzzing? Okay, then I'll stop talking about it. Could be my headphones, honestly. My headphones are kind of partially broken, so I'll fuck with those a little bit. Oh, yeah, okay. I fucked with my headphones and the buzzing dramatically reduced. Oh, wait. Dude, I gotta get these headphones replaced. Give me a second. There we go. Let's try that. Okay, we are headed to... I'm pretty sure it's the place behind Ghen's office. Got stuck later in the game. What'd you get? Well, actually, don't answer that. I want to know what you got stuck on, but I don't want you to accidentally say something I haven't done yet. But it's been awesome to have some people watch me play. It'll be nice to move on to something else as well, but... Amex Wolf, thank you very much for the $4 and change. Good luck on the marble puzzle, Ian. Gonna lurk while I melt in this 100+ weather. Walking around in it straight up sucks, but I hope you all have fun and stay breezy. Thank you so much, Amex. Stay cold. Well, not cold, but stay cool. It's only... Well, it's pushing 90 now. It's pushing 90. It's getting pretty hot. Mercury Bit, thank you for the 26 months. Zurinsel13, thank you for the Prime sub. MF Hood, thank you very much for the 5 months. Hello, Ian and friends. Magnum Default, thank you very much for the 17 months. Lesbian, thank you for the 21 months. Not sure if I'll ever understand Myst, but you playing them is the perfect background noise to work with. Thanks for all the streams, Ian. I'm trying to get the audio balanced again. So hot last week that the seal on your Apple Watch came undone. That sucks.
Oh, wow.
I saw people on Reddit posting melted blinds. I have a thermometer displayed in my room. I don't. I have a little thing on my other computer that just had the temperature up. Now it says heat advisory on it.
Delicious.
Where is disc 4? Got stuck at the beginning of Myst 4 and never looped back around to it. I'm not super excited for Myst 4. I mean, I'm gonna play it. Am I missing a disc? Oh no, there it is. There's 5 discs, but there's 6 places to put the discs in the case. So I frequently am like, did I missing one? Myst 4 is very colorful. That's true. Plebeian Goth, thank you very much for the 9 months. I missed all of Riven. I'm so sorry. You're forgiven. I'll forgive, but just this time. Nice and relaxed. Thank you for the 6 months. The Chicken Man Cometh, thank you very much for the $5. Don't lose you marbles, Ian. No promises. And the Panic Lime, thank you very much for the 3 months. Thanks, guys. Thank you, thank you. I've got the CE that comes with a copy of Myst and Making of Riven. The one I'm playing from is from this box. I don't think it's the... I think it's just Riven. This version did come with Myst and Myst 3, this box. Okay. Let's place some marbles, or at least figure out maybe where the marbles... Thought I was playing from the one with Myst and Riven only. No, it's the 3-pack. I went with this one because I think it's my latest release of Riven. So like hold on. Okay. Okay. The buzzing is bothering me. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stop thinking about the buzzing. Because I feel like... Buzzkill. Okay, maybe that'll be fine. Okay, okay, let's just go try and figure out which... I need to figure out which shape represents which island. You know, I actually have an idea here. What if I... Give me a second. Oh, is that how that's working? That's unfortunate. Never mind. Never mind. That's gonna drive me crazy. Yeah, see, that just takes out all the noise. Okay, I'm gonna roll with the buzzing for just a bit. Maybe no one will notice. Okay, where the fuck is this? I need to figure out... Okay, so they're not individual islands, it looks like. It looks like they could... It could be segments of the main island. I wonder how many total islands there are? So my strategy right now is I'm just looking for domes. You don't hear any buzzing? I'll stop thinking about it. I'm gonna try and stop thinking about it. Thanks so much, Bear Sniper. Okay, is rotating it a bad idea? When I rotate it, I kind of forget what I looked at. I don't see any domes. Matthew Sabia, thank you so much for gifting those 5 subs. Thanks so much, Matthew. I'm not seeing any domes. Oh, you ordered your Bingo Season 2 shirt? I gotta put another shirt. I really should consider making that No Wimps hat. Oh, there's a dome. Okay, so we've got a dome. Where is this? Okay, this is the way this shape... Oh my god. So it's... Oh my god, how the fuck am I need like a pencil. I don't know if a pen is a good idea. But it's all I have. Okay. So this... Let me think about this for a second. This one square on here represents the five marble spaces on the big deal. So for sure we've got a dome in this area, which is 16 to 20. Oh, I marked this wrong, didn't I? Fuck. Already fucked up so much. 16 to 20. Vertically, and 6 to 10. No. Yeah, 6 to 10 horizontally. Okay. So, we're looking at... One, two, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. So we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 over, so it's 9, I think? Oh my god, if I had real graph paper, this would help a lot. This would help a lot. So 9... Shit. 9 and 2, 3. They're both 4. 4, 4. 9 and... $17, I think? Oh my god. Yeah, I have graph paper, it's just... Do I have better graph paper? Hold on. Let me see if I can... Let me look 1 second. I think hold on. Okay, maybe this would be easier. I have a notebook that's graph paper. Is it... Printer paper from old machines with the dots. That's what I have, actually. I have the dotted paper. It would be better if it was graph, but I think this could work better. Would I say that Myst Games demands intelligence or patience the most? Probably. I mean, a mix of both, but... I don't know. Is intelligence the right word? You got to use your brain. You can't just sit around and wait, you know? But you do have to use your brain in Myst. If you sit around and wait, it's not going to solve the puzzle for you. Yeah, brute forcing seems a little difficult. Okay. Oh shit, I unplugged my headphones. Okay, I'm starting my graph over, so give me a minute. How many dots do I have here? This is gonna work. 21, 22, 23. Okay. Maybe this can work. I'm not even thinking right now. I'm just kind of like trying to set up my graph paper here. Wait. I shouldn't do it like this. Fucking dumbass. Stop it. Oh, my brain is already fucking... I'm not enjoying this already. Maybe I should stick with my original plan here. No. Get well soon, thank you. Okay, no. I need to remake it. 1, 2. So how are you guys doing? Feel free to talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna set this up to where the spaces, instead of putting the dots on the line, these are all in the squares. So I'm gonna set it up to where I'm putting dots in squares. Okay. How's MJ? She's good. She's asleep right over here. She was hanging out with me. Once I start streaming, she just goes to sleep. She's like, I'm good. Okay, this is actually going to be a lot easier. Sorry for the delay, but so it goes. Okay, this goes all the way across. Can I publish all my notes after I finish? Sure, I can do that. Don't make fun of my spelling, though. I'm almost done. Then we have the Tetris L shape, which encompasses the first 5 all the way down to the 20. It does incorporates the 20, but sorry, talking to myself. Okay, this is much, much, much better. Okay, so here's what we're looking at now. Can you even see that? Is it too small? And it's, you know, it's paper. Okay. So, for this one, which is part of the biggest block, it incorporates this here. We're saying that this is 4 over 4 up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. No, 1, 2. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So this one is 17.9 or 917, I guess. You read the horizontal first. Now the question is, how do I know which color that one is? It's gonna be my next, I need to figure out. You know, it kind of looks like the one in the forest where there were rafters and stuff. Because it's on a very tall... The dome was on like almost a tree stump looking thing. So for now, I'm gonna guess that that's that one, which I have written down as red. So I'm gonna go ahead and call this one red. Let's hunt for another one. This looks like so much shit you would not have the patience to do. It's true, that's fair. But you have to really immerse yourself in the story, you know? We're not sitting here in a room filled with hundreds of other games that we could play. We're stuck in a book, and the world is slowly collapsing. So, really, it's very exciting. You would have cheated by now? I mean, that's doable. You could look up the answer if you wanted, but not if you were stuck inside of a book. You wouldn't have been able to look it up. Okay, I think that may be the only one in this whole section. I wonder if there will be one in each. I was stuck in a book. Which book would I want that to be? That's a good question. I don't know that I've read enough books to have a good... Being stuck in a book would be so boring. Well, you know, to each his own. I'm not bored, but, you know. Something nice with no conflict. Goodnight Moon. The Sims 2 official guidebook. I don't think Animorphs, no. I wouldn't pick Animorphs. And yes, it is very hot right now. Okay. Okay, there's one here too. Oh, but the question is, well, oh no, it's fine. It tells us. It tells us. I think. Okay, so assuming this is the correct orientation of the graph thing, this one's up here. Is this the original? Is this can't be the first island. This is up here on 122. Why don't we take a look at Catherine's journal real quick? I remember some doodles in here. Oh, thanks, Robbie. Glad you made a live stream. Does Lego Island have a book? I don't think so. As a kid, I would probably have picked, like, something like Sideways Stories from Wayside School. Okay, this is actually kind of helpful. So this is the main island. This is... Oh, my fucking head, dude. I don't remember an island with a moiety dagger. Oh, is this... This is where I'm at now, because it's got the... These things, I guess. You want an ankle tattoo of a potato because of Wayside? Was that a thing? I don't remember that much about Wayside, to be totally frank. Okay, I'm not sure which island this is. It's... Part of me wants to say that it's the one outside of the main dome, but I actually don't know if the main dome... No, it's this island. Is it this one? That one is... It does look small compared to the others. If... Yeah, okay, this could be the one on, like... This could be the one behind the shitty doors in Ghen's office. So this one could be purple. These are all guesses right now. I'm not totally positive here. Okay. Let's check this one next. The main dome is what you call your skull. So how many people out there are following what I'm doing right now? On top of that, how many people who have never played this game are following what I'm doing? I've read some comments where people are like, I wasn't really understanding it until the latest journal, and now I kind of get it. And so that's kind of cool. You've no clue, trying your best. Fully confused this entire game. You beat the game recently. I mean, that helps. That helps. I definitely understand everything a bit more than my initial time through. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's the giant dome. And there is a... I know there's a smaller dome around it somewhere. Is that it? It sure looks like one to me. Okay, this is the one. I think this is the one, like, right outside of the main dome, but I'm honestly not positive. Oh, wait, yeah. Okay, I think this is the one right outside the main dome. We just found that one yesterday, I'm pretty sure. And that's gonna be in the top corner of this guy. I'm gonna divide him real quick. Okay, so I'm thinking this is... Yeah, so this is very top left corner, which is 116. Now, what are the odds that two of them are on the same row? Okay, and if that's the outside the main dome, that would be green. I'm fairly confident at this one. Not positive, but... Put a question mark. Okay. On to another section. How do people play these types of games without being able to Google a guide? I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. You can still play games that way. You don't have to look up a guide for a game that you're playing. Replayability is surprisingly high. I'm excited. I'll probably replay these more often now. I waited 9-10 years to get back into it because I wanted to forget a bunch of the puzzles, but now it's like, I don't know. I may just replay them for fun. Super Gen. See, I'm not even that smart of a guy. It just, these games just tickle my brain in the right way. When they write ages, do they create the worlds or just link to the worlds? That one, I'm not... Don't answer, by the way, chat. Do not answer. I'm not totally sure about that, but someone did give a bit of a spoil in one of the streams implying that you could do either, or, like, some people maybe figured out how to do both. No, asking the questions is fine. I was telling people not to answer, because there's some people that know the lore and you know, have that answer. I don't know exactly, but as we play through the games, hopefully that answer will come to light. Is that a dome? It's like a... It's definitely a crevasse of some sort. It's in a ring of some sort. I'll write it down, but I don't know that this qualifies as a dome. It looks like a crater to me. Okay, that's at 4-2. Crater in ring? Okay, not sure if that's a dome. Original Myst came with a sealed letter containing hints. Not opening it was bragging rights. That's badass. I wonder if anyone opened it and then, like, resealed it so they could brag, but still get the hints. The lore is in the book. I do want to read the books. Playing these games is making me want to read the Myst Reader. Okay, so that might be this one. You know what? That might be the one. That might be the one in Ghen's office because it is underground. It's one of the few that's underground. Which would mean that if that's true, that means I'm incorrect on one of my earlier guesses. Put more question marks so I'm... Because this one... This last one, assuming that it's laid out... What do I do for X? Okay. Okay. Chill for a second. Okay. Assuming that this grid is laid out as the islands are laid out, which would make sense, this one would be the one behind the stupid door in Ghen's office. Because it is kind of like a crater. It looks kind of like a crater ring over there. Which would mean that there's another dome. Is there another island I haven't been to over here? So we've got the Dome Island. We leave there. This is the really long track that takes us to here, which would be this island, which would mean I'm wrong about... Maybe I'm wrong about all the colors. Because that would mean that the red one is not red. Oh, wait, no, that's where we found it. We found it here. That could still be the red one. Oh, my God. Let me think. Let me think. Does the new Cyan own the rights to all the Myst stuff? I don't think there's a new Cyan. I think it's current Cyan, right? Are they... Cyan's still around. It's still the same guys. As far as I know. They've definitely brought in new talent to help with the remakes. But I'm not sure about the rights to the games they didn't develop. I would think so, because they released them on GOG and stuff. So I don't know what this is. Okay, sorry, I can't get too sidetracked here. This... Okay, I think I got the green one right. Green one in this space is the one outside the dome. I don't know if I've been to whatever this... There's apparently another island. I'm trying to think if I've been there before. But this... It's starting to make more sense. But that's not... I don't know what color that is. I think the one we just looked at is from over here, which is where Ghen's office is. And it would be in the crater. That one's purple. Did I put... And red is... Okay, red is correct. Okay, let's check this. This is the island we're currently on, so we should be able to at least find one. Because we're right next to one. Yes, Cyan did just make a remake of this game. It's getting very good reviews. I was reading reviews on Steam, and a lot of people were saying they were big fans of original Riven, and they were surprised at some of the changes, but felt that they were appropriate. I don't know about that. Playing the new one right now. I'm very interested. After playing this, I am interested to see what changes they made. Okay, so I should be able to find at least one here. Yeah, there's the spikes. This is where we're at, presumably. That's how I felt too, Parstel. I liked 3 as well, but not so much 4 or 5. Okay, that's the one that's right next to us. And it's on... second one, or... 4th up. First row. Okay, and I don't know what color that one is yet, because we haven't ID'd all of the domes. But I should write it down. There's offshoot, island of main dome. So what am I missing? Because there's gotta be one more. Is a remake still worth playing if you don't have access to VR? It sounds like it, yeah. It sounds like it. Oh, wait, there's... No, wait, this is the one we just looked at. This is the one we just looked at. I don't think I would play these games in VR. I mean, I might explore the islands in VR, but I have a hard time seeing myself playing these in VR if for no other reason than you can't, like... You can't take any notes without taking your headset off, you know? No, that's not one. Okay. Well, shit. This space is so big, it's gotta be in here somewhere. Cyan actually shuttered right after Myst 5 came out, but they were able to rehire almost everybody a couple days later when Turner Entertainment gave them a deal to relaunch Uru on their Game Tap service. That's interesting. I wonder if there's a good Cyan documentary. There's a very good Rand Miller interview online. It's like an hour plus or something. I definitely recommend checking that out if you're interested in his game design philosophies. If you can type with your eyes closed, you can type in VR. You mean for notes? Typing's not enough. Especially for this, like, you gotta, like, write down symbols and shit. It's not enough just to write down words. Lift the headset. It's true. It's true. I'm not saying it's impossible to take a note while you're using VR. I just would not like having to do that every time. Plus, how do you, like, look at your notes and at the screen? It's just not that immersive to me. It's much more immersive to me to have my notebook here and be able to look at both things. But like I said, I would wander around Riven just to explore it in VR. I think that'd be cool. I don't see any domes. Myst escape room? That'd be badass. In theory, if I can find the location of the other dome, and I'm confident on their placement on the grid, I could just try it twice and just flip-flop the colors I'm not positive about. Because I'm pretty positive about the others. But I definitely feel like I'm missing a dome. Do I have the Myst book with the screen inside? I do have that. I don't remember what that was for. That was a Kickstarter reward for something. It does still work. Yeah, you can charge it. So it doesn't die. It's rechargeable. I actually pulled out my copy of Riven from that thing because it also includes all 5 games. And I was curious if it would run on the XP machine, but it would not. Do I have that one? Yes, that's the one I already wrote down. Let's take a look anyway. I mean, they could put 2 on the same grid piece. Playable on the Steam Deck. That I'm not sure about. Like I said, when I recommend people to try out the games, the original games, I recommend the GOG versions. I think they sell these on Steam, but maybe they've improved it since then. Years ago, I bought these on some of these on Steam and had problems running them, even though they were Steam versions. Maybe it's on here. Roblox is not on Steam Deck, Chaka. Roblox has blocked the Steam Deck, so it's a sad day. Yeah, it was back and then they re-blocked it, yeah. Nancy VR. Installed Riven. Okay, Riven ran well. Are you saying on oh, you're playing on Steam Deck? Steam Deck's not a bad way to play these games. So the question then is, what the fuck? Do I have... Wait a minute. Oh wait, yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I did. I did write this one down. Yeah, I've had pretty good success running things on Steam Deck. It's true. I just remember trying. I think it was just the original Myst I bought on Steam, and it's like they released it but didn't make any attempts to code it to actually fucking run. But that was, again, that was years ago. How's it going, Klepto? You're not intruding. Everyone's just sitting here watching me fucking look at grids over and over again. This is interesting. Could there be a dome in here? I see some type of... kind of peek in just briefly. This is like a cave of some sort, but I'm not totally sure. How am I missing an entire dome? You're passively listening, you hear the clink clinks. You're getting sleepy. Dude, someone on the Steam VODs was like, this whole series is just gonna put me to sleep. I'm gonna be able to sleep so well. Thank you so much for putting me to sleep. I'm like, yeah, sure. However you want to do it. It says the water bubble up in shape of a dome. Does that just mean one dome? Is that one dome? Is this thing a dome? Like, I don't know. Matthew Sabia, thanks so much for gifting another 5 subs. Thank you so much, Matthew. And the Mix Slash, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, hey, Matthew, thank you for subscribing for 13 months as well. Thank you, thank you. Okay, there's no other dome here. I'm pretty confident there's just the one on this island. Been here for 5 years, but your card number changing broke your streak. I believe you. I believe you. I'm gonna watch this shit bubble up and see if it gives me any kind of indication of if there's multiple domes or... Well, that didn't tell me shit. I deduce no information from watching that closely. I mean, I guess I have to consider, like... Consider the possibility that... one of the domes... There's only 5 domes? And one of them's, like... to throw me off? But I don't know. I feel like... I don't think they do that. Is that thing a dome? I don't think so. Or is that a dome? It's in the darkness over there. I can't really... This is definitely a dome. I mean, that thing up here has some dome-like qualities. But also, no. What am I missing? What am I missing? I'm missing something. Eyeballs, colors. I mean, it's possible that, I guess it's possible that one of the domes is underground? Did we see a dome? Did we see a dome underground this island? I don't feel like we did. still feel like it's going to be on this big one. Maybe I should go try and get on this other island, though. Maybe I should try and go get on this offshoot, or trying to remember if I've been there before. What are the domes? I'll show you one here. I'll show you here in a second. Popping in and out over the last 3 streams, and it's always this screen. I feel like I haven't spent too much time here. Because I've only just now started to figure out the... Okay, so these are the domes. And inside each dome, there is a linking book to an age that Ghen has been able to write. He wrote in his journal about successfully making an age and setting up an office there. He put them in these devices not only to protect them from people using them, but he also has to use this marble puzzle thing contraption to power them. Because from what I understand, he's just a shit writer and he can't write the world's no good. So he has to use alternative means to power it. But now he's discovered a device that can power them without this machine, which is the crystal thing that we saw when we were in the hive. Seems like a wildly ineffective way to power a grid. It's true, but we gotta remember that, you know, he's trapped in this world with limited resources, and he's just kind of doing everything he can to, get off the island before it collapses. Automat on a rampage? I wonder if it reset again. It did just reset the other day. Okay, I don't see anything here. You added weirdo several times last stream. Was everybody calling me a weirdo? That's not nice. Oh wait, everybody was calling me a weirdo. I remember that now. That wasn't nice. That wasn't nice. I cried after stream, actually, a lot. I was very sad. Now let me look for my domes. I might have to just, like, I might just have to wander around the map and look for them. Like, if I can't find them on this grid thing, they might be under something, or... No, they meant to say weirdo. It's fine. I didn't cry. I don't know how to do that. Oh yeah, we're gonna ride the roller coaster a lot. Can we get a crying stream? You know what? I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can. Just wait for my, wait for when I play the Animorphs PC game. I'm very emotionally invested in that series. I'll probably cry a lot during that playthrough. Yeah. My 1.5K sub special will be a sandwich party, and also I'll cry the whole stream as a reward for all my great subscribers. Okay. Well, I gotta say, I'm a little discouraged. We found one on every island. Maybe... I mean, maybe it is just 5. I'm trying to think of if there was a journal. We'd have to read... Maybe go back and read... Skim Ghen's journal a little bit. And see if he says if it was 5 or 6. Because maybe it is just a... kind of a red herring situation. But I feel like I remember using all 6 marbles. Hawks can't cry. They can internally. See, this is the Dome Island. I just don't think... Like, what is the possibility that there's another one on here? I just don't know. Unless it's in here. Whatever this is, I'm still not totally sure what this is. But it's definitely some sort of cave. Okay, I'm gonna take a break from looking at this because I'm kind of sick of looking at it. And I'm gonna go try and make it to whatever this island is. I guess I haven't been here before. I guess. I'll go look around. Let's go look around. Spin it 7 more times? I will. I promise I will. After I go explore this area. I mean, I have to come back here. I gotta come back here to figure out where the other dome is. I'm hoping that I'll come across it while wandering around. See, I feel like this... I mean, this is telling me this is where... This must overlook the elevator. But it also kind of feels like it's telling me... Did I ever manage to... I'm talking aloud. Or thinking aloud. Don't answer. I'm wondering if I ever managed to go... raise the elevator up and then go around to see if something was in its place. Maybe I should do that real quick. I remember having that idea. I don't remember if I followed through on it. I'll do that real quick and then we'll go try and find that other island. Because it would make sense if that's where it is. That would actually make a lot of sense. MJ's doing great. She's right now she's here with me, but she spent almost all yesterday, and we've got kind of like a sunroom, like a half indoor outdoor kind of a situation, and all the windows were open because it's just so fucking hot right now. And she was in there all day watching the bird feeders I put on the windows. I got like suction cup bird feeders, and the birds are just all over it. Oh, you know what? I don't think this idea worked now that I'm... I think I did test this, because the thing is the elevator has to stay up, and I think every time I come in here, it comes down. So I gotta leave and come back in, and if the elevator stays up, then there's a chance. But I'm starting to think that I did this before and it didn't quite work. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, new theory, or continuing theory. I'm thinking the dome might be accessible when the elevator is up. So let's... How do I get there? I'm gonna have to go all the way around. I'm gonna have to... Wait, can you do that? Can you access... I'm not sure if you can do that. Because... Okay, I'm gonna have to, I don't think you can... I think the only way to get to where this goes is through that fish mouth thing that always closes. But then why would they let this stay up here? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go down here and look around. I still think that this could be possible. I don't remember if there's a way to get to this area without using the elevator. I kind of think you have to use the elevator to get here. What up, Biston? We're using the pin art machine to find info, or is it just a puzzle that needs to be solved? It's both. So the pin art machine is being used to solve another puzzle. It's like a tool, but even the tools in these games are they're kind of also puzzles. I mean, it doesn't look like anything's here. It looks like if this wasn't here, it would just be lava or whatever, but... Yeah, so the question is, can I get to this lift?
What a hamburger.
Can I get to this lift without going through the fish thing? Hunt Geo, thank you very much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. So if you're not sure exactly what I'm doing, I'm trying to place all of these golden domes in Riven onto a grid using that pin board machine. The problem is that I've only seen, I'm pretty sure, 4 out of 6 domes. And I wasn't able to locate one of the domes on the pinboard machine, which means it's gotta be underground somewhere, or I'm just not totally sure yet. One of my current theories is that it's in the area where we were just at under that elevator. But again, I think the only way we would have to be able to access this train, but I don't think we can unless there's a way to keep that fish guy, that pathway open, but he always closes. I don't think I've read anything about how to keep it open. Brute force the marble. That's the thing, is if I could place one more of these on a grid, I think I would have enough information to finish it. I wouldn't be positive about 2 of the colors, but it would be easy enough to swap those out and just try it twice. Let's see if I can... Yeah, I mean the fish totem guy. We're about to exit that way here in a second. Okay, you can't get out on the other side. It's the fish totem guy that's in the, that leads to the forest. No, he's not a freaky fish guy. The thing is, it is set up a little bit in a way that makes you think you can get back here. Maybe not through the fish, but perhaps through the, see, like, what's with this button, right? The button seems to imply, I mean, it's there to call the, it's clearly there to call the train back if you want to go this way, or it was just to be used. Wait, wait, what if I left it open like this? Oh no, see, he closes his mouth. This is probably incorrect. This is probably not where the other dome is. Because as far as I can remember, there's no way to get back up here. Alright, Siren. You can title this chapter Ian's Confusion. I could title the last VOD Ian's Confusion. I was stuck for a while on the last thing. I've already been here for an hour and a half. Dude, why does my... Hello? Am I still live for you guys? Okay, you guys are still here. I don't understand... why my chat always have such a hard problem to stay connected. I know why I know exactly why it is, actually. To view my chat over here, I use like these tablets that are ancient. They don't run. They don't fucking run anything right. Any buttons or? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. The only thing that could make it work is if it stays open even though the elevator goes down. Dude. I'm just gonna have to get a new fucking tablet. There's always some equipment that needs upgrading. It drives me crazy. Okay, what if I did this and went? No, see, he always closes. No, you did not miss marbles. We are currently on the marble quest. Just have someone read chat aloud for me. That could be MJ's job. She's asleep. Though. Okay, so I'm gonna say that the under the elevator theory, I just don't see how it would be possible. I don't think it's gonna be under the elevator. But I'm still gonna try and get to that other island. Just gotta have to think. Where... Is there anywhere at all that I've seen a dome that I haven't been able to reach, or... There wasn't one over here. I didn't see one out there at all. I don't think the giant dome is gonna count. Where'd the creepy child go? The creepy child went to its creepy mother. Okay, we're headed back. We're headed back to Island 1 to see if I can't get to whatever this little offshoot island is. I don't know that I've ever been there. Catherine and Atris are terrible parents. That's probably true. It seems like they learn from the best, though, right? What up, leprechaun? I don't know if it's triggered by something, but did I ever see the creepy child faces that are embedded in one of the screens as an Easter egg? In this game? I don't think so. I remember going to some type of family photo zone in the rhyme age of Myst. Catherine is a bit of an absent parent. Currently, definitely. Okay. Now how... How... Am I supposed to... Is it frustrating to go back and forth between discs so often? Not really. I mean, you already have to, like... you already gotta wait to go down the roller coaster. That's a longer wait than swapping a disc. It'd be much more frustrating if it was in the middle of a pathway that I was frequently going between. That would be a pain. But it's not really an issue. I don't feel. See any clue? No? Okay. Did I already do this to see if maybe... I should be checking behind the doors. No, okay, nothing there. Why does every 3D background from this era look like it was made in the same software? Maybe it was. They have a bit of a Bryce feel. Yeah, Bryce 3D. Bryce even includes models for Myst. So these were these for sure made in Bryce? I was just guessing. That is where I wanted to try and go. Oh, you know what? I wonder if no, I was gonna say I wonder if there's a boat, because there's that near the animal puzzle there was that boat area, like the dock area. I don't think I can get over there. At least not currently. Just jump over. I mean, I would love to. What up, Barry? I'm having a pretty great time. I'm a little stuck currently, but I can't think of, because this isn't a dome. There's nowhere for me to go here, right? It's true. Getting stuck is kind of part of the process here. You know, something I do remember. Let's go. Is it possible for me to go back to the mechanical kind of room? We saw a symbol a couple times that was like, it was this one with like a center, you can see that, like a circle with like pointing to all the different Tetris shapes. I'm wondering if that means one of the... Does the center count as one? Should I... Oh. Been watching my streams for a while, still haven't got a clue of what's going on. That's fine. You could always read, like a summary of the story might help. I know some people have managed to pick it up, but unless you're really paying attention to everything, I feel like it would be hard to just kind of know what's going on. Unless you're, you know, really trying to put the pieces together. Well, I'm happy to be good company. This gives you motion sickness? What part of it I'm curious, what part gives you motion sickness? Because it's like, it's still screens, so... Is it like the turning? Is it like that? Okay, we're gonna go... Oh. Well, you know, I'm gonna try it with 5 marbles. I'm almost positive it's gonna have me play 6 marbles, but I should probably just try with the 5 while I'm here, just in case. Because it's my only otherwise I'm just gonna be wandering around. I'll probably head back to the Tetris Island and go through every screen of that again to try and see if I can't see another dome. Or check the dock-like area for a boat. Okay. So we know that purple is gonna be purple is going to be here. And we know that, or we sure do hope that green is going to be here. Red was... Oh my god. Red was... here. There's one here, but I'm not sure what color it is. I thought it was purple. Oh, I guess now there's 3 whose colors I don't know, so this is going to be harder to do. Because I don't know... I don't know the Tetris Island dome, which I'm pretty sure... I gotta go back to Tetris Island. It's not time yet. Am I not able to get the color of the Tetris Island dome for some reason? I know that I can't get... Oh, fuck. So close, but yet so far, man. If I could find one more dome, or if I could specify one more color, I think it could be doable. I really gotta find one more dome, though. I think that's my main thing. I should go back to Ghen's workshop and read his notes. Thing is, I need to go back to Ghen's office. I need to go back to Ghen's office, walk around the back, and see how many tubes are coming off of the main power source, because if it's like the diagram, then there's only 5 domes. If it's like the diagram, there's only 5 domes. So what does the 6th marble mean? People always get stuck at some point in this game. Yeah, I don't know how you couldn't, honestly. Thought it was gonna be like an hour and then I'd struggle to figure out what to do for the rest of the stream. No, I'm pretty sure I know what to do. It's just getting all the information to do it. You know? And no, Tick Cartoon, you haven't missed anything. I'm just trying to do the marble puzzle now. I guess I should walk slowly. Walk slowly, look for any offshoots or pathways I might have missed. I kind of agree that Myst and Riven would be a cool video game world to visit, but I don't know about, like, staying there. Like, this place is falling apart, and there's really not much to do in terms of entertainment. Like, if I wasn't stuck trying to, like, figure out how to get out, what would I do with all my time? Learn the art and write your own worlds. Well, that would be cool. If someone could teach you how to write your own worlds, then yeah, that would actually be a really good choice. if you could pick the world of Myst and, like, on the condition that, hey, I'm gonna be buddies with Atris, and he's gonna teach me how to write worlds, then yeah. What if Atris wrote a book where everything was Domino's Pizza? Like, see, that's good logic. That's great logic. Maybe it is just the 5. Maybe it is just the 5, and it's... It's designed to fucking throw me off. This world would have to be a world where I don't gain weight from the dominoes, by the way. Just so we're clear. Okay. Oh, right. Domino's delivery to Riven. I mean, Ghen would probably have been much more satisfied with being trapped on Riven if he was getting a regular Domino's delivery, you know? Yeah, they gotta take the coaster. They get to take the coaster. It's a privilege. See anything that could be a dome? Not really. Get me out of here. Okay, so my plan now is to go... Pretty sure it's this way. Trying to go back to the kind of
what a hamburger.
Machinery looking room. Retro Windows 98, thank you for the 4 months. Go get yourself Domino's. Thank you, Retro Windows. Maybe I will if I manage to beat this. Maybe I will. It would make a lot of sense if it was only one dome per island. Or maybe if the giant dome had its own color? This isn't where I wanted to go. I wanted to go... Oh, wait, yeah. Wait. Yeah, I wanted to look around here real quick. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. See, it does kind of look like... I mean, maybe there's only 5. Maybe it is 5, and then this guy in the middle? The thing is, I don't know... I mean, it is a dome of sorts. So... Okay, so just thinking aloud, again, not looking for answers, but what if it is only 5, 1 per island, and then this guy in the middle? how would I determine what color it's supposed to be? Because I can't go to the offshoot island. Even if that is the case, I'm missing 3 colors. And unless I want to rotate those, which I guess I could do. I just don't know. But this visual here makes me think that there's only 5, like 1 per zone. Is there any indication at all what color this would be? I might have to go dig through Ghen's notes real quick. Where does this go? I You guys want pizza? Are we talking about pizza? Oh my god. I get so hungry for pizza when I stream. Here's the thing, though. This one... Is there another... Is there a... Okay, there is a pipe that runs out there. Oh, wait. I already... Yeah, this one's green. I know for sure this one's green. I can probably deduce the color of the Tetris Island just by looking at it as it spins? Question mark. Okay, we're headed back to Tetris Island. Tetris Island, and then hopefully finish Marble Puzzle. We'll see. Is moving that without me get me anything? It's just a drain. It's not particularly helpful. Is the marble puzzle the final puzzle? I think so. I'm not positive, but if I remember correctly, it is. It's definitely the hardest puzzle. I think if there's more puzzles after this, I don't think it should be such an event. Okay, I'm going... Going back this way. This way? No. Where does this way go? Oh. Where does this go? Oh, right. Okay, that's... I don't want to go there. Five marbles. What if there's only 5 marbles? Or what if the giant gold dome counts as a gold dome? It would kind of make sense for the giant gold dome to count as a gold dome, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to tell where the center is on the grid. Try spinning. I don't think that's gonna help. Just have a feeling. You're eating sharkies? What is that? Oh, gummy. Is that the blue and white gummy sharks? What else are we eating? Talk to me about your food. I just had a reheated, before I streamed, I had a reheated Taco Bell beefy burrito, whatever those things are called. I had Taco Bell last night. Trying to watch my figure, you know, so I got Taco Bell for its health benefits. My breakfast bagel sounds good. Gonna make dinner soon. I'm surprised it wasn't a reheated microwave chimichanga. I wouldn't reheat a microwave, but, you know, it's you heat it the one time and then that's it. Pizza and DQ onion rings. That sounds good. Okay, why am I here again? What did this... Am I on Tetris Island again? Ian the kind of guy to throw in old chimichanga. No, you said a reheated microwave chimichanga, as though I'm gonna microwave a frozen chimichanga and then save it and reheat it. I just don't think it doesn't sound like a good idea to me. I do have frozen chimichangas from Costco in my freezer, but that would be a single reheat. That wouldn't be a double reheat. See ya, Chaka. Chicken parm pizza. Interesting. If I don't finish it, seems like the kind of thing I would do. They're so small. The chimichangas from Costco that are frozen are like this big. If I didn't finish it, I guess I would toss the remainder. Okay. First... Oh, MJ just did a very cute stretch. Where's the button? There's the button. You've never heard of this before? This is a sequel to Myst. And also one of, if not my favorite game. Okay, let's reactivate this dome. Why don't we? 2 weeks you'll be back home in San Diego eating the most amazing taco shop. Ooh, I do love tacos. Triple berry frosty from Wendy's. I haven't had any of the new frosty offerings. They're going wild with the frosties. Can I fix this? I can't, like... I feel like it should let me... I think the reason this one's not working is because it's not centered. I just want to, like, bonk it and, like, push it up into place. Okay, so I can deduce the color from this one. Tetris Island. Horizontal line. Which means it is orange. Tetris Island is orange. Which means... Oh, right, my graph is in a different notebook. Which means... I really wish I had written down... Okay, I'm pretty sure the L-shaped island is where we found that one. I'll just double check real quick. Oh yeah, I don't even have to look, yeah. Okay. So the one on the L-shaped piece is orange. Let's see if we can't find the center of the dome. But Oh, wait, what am I... Right. Okay, let's see if we can't find the center to the dome here. See, it would be like... It would be like right here. Or right here. It's right on a junction is the problem. What up, Tom? So it would be because they both, the thing is they both oh my god. I can't get to the offshoot island. Or can I? Okay. 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 I just don't know that this can count as a... If this does count as the last dome, it's right on the middle here, because there's a pathway here, right? And then when you check this one, there's a pathway here, although it is a little bit smaller. So I guess if I were to place the big dome on a grid as best I can, I would say it would be this one. It'd be right around here, which is this can't be right, by the way. This, I do not believe this is right at all. That just can't be right. It just can't be right. Let's go try it. I'm growing more convinced that there's only 5 domes. Because there's only the 5 pipes that run out. So unless there's something in Ghen's notes where he talks about there being a dome that was lost or is hidden somewhere that you can't see it, it's gonna have to be the 5, or I place the middle dome. I just don't see how it could be anything else. I need a coffee. I need a coffee. Oh my god, it's already been 2 hours. Dude. You know, this really just goes to show you how much I love to complain. Even in my favorite game, it's just like non-stop complaining. There's no way to get away from it. What disc are we on? 2? 1. Okay, I'm gonna stop by Ghen's notebook real quick, skim it just a little bit, see if I can pick up any information that I maybe didn't find relevant at the time. It's possible that I skipped over something where he was... Because I know he talks about powering the books. I guess Catherine's journal also kind of talks about it. I wonder if there was a clue in there. Thanks, Tom. It is cryptic. It's cryptic. Honestly, I probably wouldn't be as frustrated if I wasn't streaming. It's hard to get away from the feeling that you're supposed to move things forward constantly, and this is a game that makes you sit and think for a while. Okay. Water. Extreme heat. We read about how he was obsessed with these symbols, even though it ended up not meaning anything. Rebels. Tough mentality to break when you're usually at least semi-thinking that I need to be entertaining. Yeah, I do usually try to be entertaining. This hasn't been as... I mean, unless me going, ah! Ah! Is entertaining, you know. Okay, this is where he's talking about the domes. Begun construction of a series of link sites for each island that will connect Riven with my new office. Survey Guild has finally completed the site location for each island. According to my... Okay, so he says 1 per island. Work on the central power source got off to a bit of a bad start, but the pace has picked up considerably since then. I anticipate no further delays. I'm looking forward to finally having a mode of transportation. Maybe it is just the 5 marbles. Maybe the 6th one is just to, like, throw me off. Spirit by the villagers. Okay. Okay, let's, I'm just gonna go with the information I have now. I'll go give it a shot. I don't think... Maybe it is just the 5. Maybe we don't place a 6th marble. Yeah, I agree that it's more cryptic than Myst. I think that's why I like it more. I mean, it's harder, but I remember when I first beat it. The only thing I had to look up when I beat it the first time were these fucking doors. But I still remember feeling very accomplished after getting it done. So I know I beat this shit before. I just don't remember. I guess that was the whole point of waiting so long to play it, though, was that I wouldn't remember. Okay, up we go. I noticed that I do have Quern on Steam, the series that's supposed to be very Myst-like. I haven't played. It's supposed to be pretty good. I feel like it wasn't so long ago that you beat this, you still can't remember 90% of it. This one's a pretty complex thing to remember. I think next time I play, I'll hopefully remember at least if there's only 5 or 6 domes. But who knows? Yeah, Quern. Pretty neat, not quite this neat. Oh, see ya, Sam. Is the world good? Because I think what really keeps me coming back to Myst, or really inspired by Myst, is the ongoing story. I really love the story and how they dole out all the lore, and it's all just very interesting. Very cool worlds that they put together. But I don't know anything about the story of Quern. Story's not as good, but you think it's interesting? Maybe I'll give it a shot sometime, but I mean, I'm gonna play through the 5 Myst games before I do that. Oh yeah, new disc. I don't know when we'll do Myst 3. I'm not sure if that'll even, I mean, maybe it'll be this year. Just have to see how things go. Oh, Quern's got a new, their upcoming game? Is it a new entry in the series, or is it a separate game they're making? I'm going to... I'm going to make a real quick... No, I'm not going to make a real quick... I'm going to make a real quick stop. I know it's not going to be there, but I want there to be a boat in this area. I don't think there's going to be one, but maybe after... Maybe after, like, the prison sentence we had, maybe they want to help us out and they left me like a boat or something over there. I have no idea, but I want to check. Similar style game, but more story focused. I feel like this game is the Quern, okay, the Quern game. Gotcha. I was gonna say I feel like Myst is very story focused, but that's not what you meant. Okay, I want there to be a boat or something in here. I know there's not going to be one, but I will be checking anyway. Because I want to get to this little offshoot island. Maybe we never get there, but there doesn't seem to be any bridges. Or anything like that. I've not played Inscription, no. That's the deck building one, right? Yeah, see, I wanted there to be something here, but... Reminds me of that Nancy Drew game with the whale or whatever. I don't know what I'm gonna hop to after this. I've got a list of games to play. I'm not sure what's next. Abduction was very good. I liked Abduction a lot. I should play Loom. What is Loom? More episodes. That would be a dramatic turn. It wouldn't be a bad idea to play something totally different after this experience. LucasArts game. I don't know Loom. Abduction would have to come after I'm done with Myst, but it's not impossible. No promises, but not impossible. I only played it the one time. And I'm pretty sure it's a game with a lot of different endings, so I'd be interested to see some other ones. What kind of game is Loom, though? Like... Adventure game, okay. Any other bingo games? Like a bingo season? I definitely want to do more bingo. Yeah, we gotta do, I want to do a season with the Analog Pocket that I was sent. Could do, like, Game Boy or, NES or SNES. Bingo would be fun. Probably not right after. I do still want to... I want to play through some games before we do more bingo. I like hopping around and checking things out, but I am interested in doing more full playthroughs. Plus, I want to focus on making some videos for a little bit. And honestly, it's hard to do it's hard to do both things at once. It's hard to run a bingo season and also make a video at the same time. More humongous games. Yeah, we're going to do the humongous wheel again. Everyone loved that. Its whole MO is that you can't die in it when the big thing with point and clicks. Is that Loom? It's interesting. Okay. Okay, let's just see here. So this down here would be orange. And then this one up here would be either blue or yellow. I'm not really sure because we can't access the island. But let's just give it a shot. I think we have enough games for Bingo PS2, yeah, for Pingo S2. Did I do that? I don't think it made that noise when I hit that button before. Is that it? It's definitely making a noise. Oh my god, did I fucking do it? Oh my god. Let's go check. Let's go check one of the books. Holy shit! Okay, let's go. What's the closest one we can get to real quick? Yeah, I either broke it. I think it... I remember tapping the button before and it didn't do anything. Oh my god, this fucking door. I'm gonna try not to get too excited. I could have also not done it. So let's dial back the excitement just a little bit. It sure did sound like it was powering on though. Okay, the fastest one I can get to is probably the one in... Be the one in Ghen's office, because the one in this other island is upstairs, and I gotta go around to get to it. Oh my god, that would be so exciting if that was it. Yeah, no excitement allowed just yet. But if I did one-shot the dome puzzle, I mean, that would be pretty badass. Or the marble puzzle. Okay. We gotta take one more train ride, so it's gonna be a second. Disc 3? Okay, now the disc change. That's the first time the disc changing is bothering me because it's like I want to go check. I want to know if I did it. No, no, no. I should save. I should save before I... If I did do it, I should save before I go in any books. Because I don't know if... I kind of know what happens next. I think. I know how the end kind of looks. But I don't know if that's where we're at. And I don't know if it matters which dome we use to go in to that book. Like, I don't know if each book sends us to the same place. Or if they all send us to different places around this New Ages island. I'm not totally sure. What up, Mike? We are, you've dropped in at an exciting time. I think I might have solved the marble puzzle on my first shot, but I'm not totally sure. So I'm headed to a dome to just check it out and see what's going on. I will say that I am letting myself get fairly excited, and if I did not solve it, I will be disappointed. The marble puzzle is brute force proof because the puzzle has that many unique states. That is a lot of states. And honestly, if I did solve it, that means that one of the marbles was just there to like throw me off and make it more difficult. I think it's so interesting that they boiled it down to a 5x5 grid. Just think that's so funny. Because I feel like once you understand the grid, the number of spaces is really not the difficult part. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to... What was the password again? Get out my second notebook here. Password is 7/12/14/1922. Looks the same so far. 22 19 14. Oh wait, hold on. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hold on. I should save first. I should save before I do anything. Hold on. 22, 19, is it 17? No, 19, 14, 12, 7. Oh! Yes! Yes! First try, baby. That's right. They didn't need to make the marble puzzle baby mode. Okay, so this, for context, is the age that Ghen has ridden to escape to. I can't click on it just yet because it's showing off its cool little, yeah. I love the tree-looking mountains out there. Okay, now... Okay, I just saved it, doesn't matter, so let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. Ooh, what disc? Disc 5? Fuck yes. 2.5 hours. Honestly, got that done faster than I was expecting, so I'm very happy about that. That would suck, 2H. That would suck. Well, I'm in a cage of some sort. Boop, boop. Oh, shit.
I apologize for the cage. I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen. I am Ghen.
There he is.
You've heard of me. Yes. Well, I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now. Not that my son would have lied to you about me.
Mm-hmm.
No, not Atris. It's just that, well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was. Yes. I even tried to kill him once. God, if I had accomplished that, who knows what I would have become. A great father indeed, who tries to murder his own son. Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation. No books, no precious inks, no ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions. That was 30 years ago. 30 years, 30 lifetimes, what does it matter?
33.
No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was. But I have changed.
Mm-hmm.
To be sure, the deeds of my past can never be completely atoned for, but my mission was an honorable one.
Oh, is he smoking? Smoke him
I'm
if you
sorry,
got
this
him.
is all a bit awkward. It's been a long time since I've attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions. Most of the people here have already made their minds up about me one way or another.
I've made my mind up too.
I myself do not trust the words of most men, so I don't expect you to believe me. In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer.
Sick pipe, though.
Atris's choice of punishment has been hard on the people of Riven, and many have suffered because of it. The island has been steadily decaying for years, but according to my most recent measurements, it appears that the Fifth Age has entered its final days. Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish. It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions, especially in... Well, I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine and the moiety. In any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies. Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature, but I'd almost come to accept their presence. It seemed inevitable under the circumstances. Upon Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably. It seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them. And as far as I can tell, she's come to believe this herself. So I've had no alternative. I had to separate her from her people. I must admit, though, that my concerns were not entirely for her safety alone. The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions. Consequently, the lives of all the people here. Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her. Although I'm sure Atris desires it. Indeed, he must desire it with all his heart.
Oh, are his buttons those bugs?
Completely unaware of her recent state.
The gold beetles? Yeah, the scarabs that were hanging in that one room.
The point of all of this, the linking book you brought with you. You're very fortunate to have recovered it. If I may.
Whoa, watch where you're grabbing, buddy. Okay, that's the trap book, right? That's the prison book. Don't look too close. Don't look at that. It's fine. Everything's fine, dude. Am I supposed to be doing something? I don't know if I'm supposed to do anything while he's, like, distracted. He's looking for the pictures. There's only one picture. It's in the front. He's not gonna do it. He's not. I don't buy this shit. Yeah.
Perhaps it would be best if you went through first.
I don't know if that's a good idea, though, dude.
You may need some time to decide. That is reasonable. Until then, as a token of my good intentions, I will allow you free access to my linking books, crude though they may be, and to the rest of the Fifth Age. Please understand, there is nothing I want more than a chance to resolve matters between Atris and myself, especially in light of what has become of Catherine. But unless you are willing to demonstrate to me that your intentions are honorable, I cannot risk it. The sanctuary I've been writing for the islanders is nearly complete.
Some intense
After all these years, it would be a shame if I were unable to finish it. The work I am doing is quite demanding. Please don't signal me unless you've decided to use the book. The switch will reset itself once you link from here.
Okay. I don't think Catherine is dead. Don't answer if you know. I'm pretty sure she is still trapped somewhere. My guess is that we're going to go to that island that we haven't been. Remember, I was like, there's this dome we haven't been to. I don't know what color it is. We can't get there. Oh, yeah, good idea. I'll save. Let's just put Ghen's choice. That's a nice... Okay, so my plan is to go to... I mean... Yeah, is to go to this one, because this is the one place we haven't been yet. Because I don't know, like, going to the other ages, I don't know what I would do there if I went there. I have nothing to do in any of the other places. I cannot believe I did the marble puzzle. Oh, I'm so stoked. Okay. Yeah, Allie, I just beat the marble puzzle. That's how I made it into Ghen's office in this new world. How far would you say we are? I would say we're pretty close to wrapping up. This is the last conflict here with Ghen as far as I can remember. You like this world? This is still Riven. This is just the island that's offshore that we weren't able to reach. Well, I might have to go find a... Hold on. Do I have a note for this? This is where the true Riven starts. Well, I maybe got ahead of myself a little bit. Where am I gonna find the answer to that? I don't remember hearing any noises. If this is... You can pull the chain to... If that's a real thing, don't tell me that. Let's see. I'm trying to beat the game. Don't tell me how to beat the game. Come on. That's important. I would have liked to look around a little bit more before we found that.
You made it. But how'd you get past Ghen?
I didn't really.
He must really believe I've gone mad. I know what he's doing.
Yeah, we were watching this lady on a webcam, yeah.
He's watching you. He's waiting for you to make a mistake.
I'm not gonna make a mistake.
He's hoping you'll lead him back to Danny.
I don't know anybody named Danny.
Can't let Ghen... Atris sent you to save me. But if Ghen gets back to Danny, he'll kill him. I think I know how to signal Atris, but it's going to take both of us.
Uh-huh.
You'll have to trap Ghen before you can get the combination. Be careful. Go then. If you won't help me, then I have nothing more to say.
So I gotta... what now? She said that she's gonna signal Atris. Hello? Bye-bye. Oh, can I not? There we go. Gotta figure this out. I don't even know what the fuck that's for. Okay, I'm down back in. I got a little tilted that I was told I got so far in this game. Don't tell me how to play the game. Oh my god. Okay, I think she said to just go back. She just want me to go back? I'm gonna go see if I can talk to her one more. See what she says if I just... before I go back. Because I don't have any idea on this thing on the elevator. Yeah, do we believe them or not is definitely a theme in the Myst games. I want to see if no. I was just going to see if she would come back and be like, "Hey, I told you to leave." So should I go in? Maybe I'll just go into the book. I saved, so, I mean, I don't know that going into the book is going to give me a good ending, but it would probably give me an ending of some sort. Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone did say earlier that there were multiple endings in this. Because people just can't help but tell me things that I don't know. Did you know this about this game that you're actively playing and haven't reached this part yet? Did you know about that? Oh, gee, no, you know. I sure didn't. Got a weird little, like, satellite dish looking thing. No, Chad has been fairly good with spoilers. Again, I think it's in large part that the fact that chat also does not know what the fuck is going on in this game for the most part. It's the people that have played this game and know the game very well. That's who you gotta look out for. Real quick, Shanester366, thank you for the 67 months. Did you know I was gonna resub? Spoilers, dude. Spoilers. Thanks, Shanester. Okay, let's just signal him. I don't know where else we could get information unless it has something to do with the telescope at the beginning, but it didn't really seem like we could interact with that in a meaningful way.
I'm relieved you've returned.
I didn't save again, but I mean, I had just saved.
Decided against it.
I'm going in the book.
Here, I shall follow you directly. Please.
Fine. There's got to be a bad end. There's no way that this is what I was supposed to do. Is this my life now? Oh, no. Hi. Are you gonna destroy this book? Oh no, here he comes. Here he comes. Don't touch me like that, Ghen. Very grabby. They call him Grabby Ghen. Oh, did I swap places with them? Oh yeah, I forgot that the prison books were designed so I could swap places with them. So that actually was what I was supposed to do. Get fucked, Ghen. Because that was the whole situation with the books in Myst. Was their brothers were trying to trick you to swap places. I forgot about that. What happened? Okay, so if you didn't understand that, the linking book that we were carrying around this whole... Well, not the whole time. But the linking book we gave to Ghen was one that Atris gave us. And it was a prison book, which traps you in with no way out, but they're also designed to where, like, if someone else enters, it swaps... you swap places with them. So now he's in here. Can I look at it without touching? Or is that the same book? Would the book be on the floor? Where was he looking at that book? So I think... How did Ghen not know about the book trap? Well, because he doesn't... He's not a good writer. He's shit. Gen's just shit at everything. Now I'm assuming that this is all what is happening, by the way. I'm just guessing as we go here. Why did he have a chance to do whatever we saw him doing? Because I went in the book first. Because he didn't want to go alone because he thought it was a trap, but he didn't know we were going to swap places. So now I guess I got to find Catherine's code. Yeah, Ghen writes his books with ChatGPT, exactly. So here's his drugs. Here's his cup. Here's his inkwell. Oh wait, this is his inkwell. I'm pretty sure I have this. I don't remember. Was it released in Myst 3? Came with the book? Oh, came with the book with the screen in it? Okay. I don't remember where I put it. I should find it. Okay, what is this? Did I already do this? What does this do? Okay, so I can bring the cage back up. I wonder if that's gonna be important. Can I trap him in the cage? So this is this guy. Everybody knows this guy. Everybody loves this guy. So I won't dwell on that too much. To Ghen. My husband and my salvation? Dentist myself to the love that something to me. So that's probably what that says. More journals, everybody's favorite. I start this latest journal with astounding news. Catherine has returned to the 5th age, which is Riven. And though it sets my teeth on edge to say it, she has also vanished as quickly as she appeared, stolen from me by the rebels. As my guard tells it, she linked into the Fissure Plateau cage, as I'd guessed, when suddenly, that's where we started, I think, when suddenly he was set upon by a band of rebels who darted him and spirited her away. I suspect the truth of the matter was that he was so dumbfounded at actually witnessing someone link in after all this time that he presented an easy target for whichever rebel had happened by at that moment. The damnable luck of it. He did get a good enough look at her, though, to verify that it was indeed Catherine. He also claims that he inspected all of her belongings and found no linking book on her person, a fact which, if true, makes the question of why she's returned here all the more puzzling. If we remember, Catherine said that she was tricked into coming here. While I am sick with frustration at having lost the only... What is that? Quarry? That cage has ever caught? Quarry, like prey. Gotcha. I'm also filled with hope. She may yet provide me with a way back to Denis. It is true that I have managed, despite overwhelming odds, to break free of the confines of the 5th age and resume my mission to save my culture from extinction. But I fear that unless I am able to regain access to the vast resources that lie in the city's ruins, the task of reconstructing that great civilization will be impossible. If Catherine did bring a linking book with her, then I am halfway there. If not, then she is trapped in the 5th age, and I can assume that my emotionally crippled son will soon be along to rescue her. That's pretty accurate. Either way, it is crucial to my plans that I find her soon. Her presence here now forces me to take the rebels more seriously. I should never have permitted them to survive this long. New entry. Once again, the Great Wark has demonstrated its usefulness to me. This past week, the villagers have been most difficult to manage. Apparently, they have learned of Catherine's arrival, and their fear of this mythic beast has been all that has kept them in line. Had I known how truly useful these prodigious creatures would prove to be, I would have perhaps captured more of them while the local population was still plentiful. Although, to be sure, if these disturbances continue, my current pets will be in no danger of perishing for lack of nourishment, aka he's starting to feed the rebels to the giant fish, which we suspected very early on. New entry. The search for Catherine continues. I now deeply regret my mistake of having ever taught these primitive people anything at all about the books. It seems that with each passing day, I more sorely realize the extent to which they were not ready for that knowledge, not even in the simplified manner in which I had presented it to them. Their minds, adapted only to the exceptionally menial tasks of village life, were incapable of comprehending the art in all its complexity. Well, this is like explaining the plot to chatters that weren't paying attention, right? And thus were unable to extract the essential underlying principles that are, ironically, as elegantly simple. That was a dig. I was just ribbing just a little bit. Just a little dig. It is obvious that much of the discord that exists between us stems from their failure to grasp the full meaning of the information I gave them. If they'd been able to gain even the smallest glimpse of the future I'd planned for them, then this conflict would not exist. When am I feeding a chat member to the shark? If I did, everyone else would stay in line. That's for sure. That's why I gotta just start banning a random chatter every stream. You're banned. You're out of here. Everybody else will stay in line. No one will call me a weirdo anymore. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The minds of children are much more malleable. With the proper instruction, they have developed a more appropriate posture towards the culture that gave them their lives. At times, they take to it almost as if they had a bit of Denis blood in them. Given the natives' inborn limitations, however, I'm quite careful that none gain a level of understanding that would permit them to sin against their future the way that Catherine did. How foolish I was to think that she could contain such knowledge responsibly, when it was quite clear that my own son could not. Atris, still he remains one of the greatest disappointments of my life. I should never have left him with my mother. By the time I'd returned for him, he had already been poisoned as to all thoughts of the Denis. Perhaps it was the only way that she could rationalize the fact that she had been responsible for the collapse of their civilization. So much destruction, so many great lives lost. The guilt must have been unbearable. I do have vague recollections of the love she had for my father and for our world, but ultimately, she was an outsider whose ignorance of the Denis became the catalyst for their demise. If I am able to rebuild our culture and in the process correct such crucial weaknesses, then perhaps this family is dramatic. They are creating and moving from world to world. Maybe that's where that came from. Then perhaps what she did was ultimately necessary in order that a new era of prosperity might someday come to pass. New entry. These last few weeks, I have found myself frequently beset by images from the past. As I stood in the schoolroom today, I was reminded of my own childhood, the years I spent in the Bookmakers Guild. Father's immense pride at each of my small accomplishments there. Well, the guild didn't do such a good job, now did they? He was an important man in the Denis world, but I can't bear to think of him for long. It's too much. I was too young to see such a thing. New entry. I've got her. Late last night, I received word that Catherine was in the village attempting to persuade the people to join her. I lost 2 good men in the process, but I would have paid 100 times that number for such a prize. Creepy. She's been taken to the prison island, where I've been attempting to gain some insight as to the reason for her presence here. I've had to fight all but constant impulse to put her on the gallows. She has adopted the most infuriating stance of only answering my questions, when she answers them at all, in her native tongue. Even so, she is a poor liar. I am now quite certain that her return to Riven was unintentional and that she brought no linking book with her. As far as her unwillingness to share with me the location of the moiety, we shall see. Without their leader, however, they are once again powerless against me. If Catherine's coming here was indeed an accident, then Atris is bound to come for her. That is a given. The question I must now consider is, how will he do it? It is likely that his hesitation has been due, at least in part, to this dilemma. One way or another, though, he'll have to bring a linking book to get her back to Denis. There is no other way. New entry. It's late and I cannot sleep. I've lost so much... Oh, his handwriting is fucked. It's late and I cannot sleep. I've lost so much in my life. My people, my father, my son, and you, my wife, Keta. You were the only... Oh. You were the only true kindness I have ever known. Isn't that what they were calling... Were they calling Catherine Keta? Does that mean the moiety thought that Catherine was Keta, which would explain why they think she's like somebody else? No, Catherine was Katron. Never mind then. Watching you flicker there in the image, I sometimes wonder if you were real. If I could restore your life with my pen, I would do so in an instant and leave the rest of the world to their own wretched fate. New entry. Damn these savages. I would be well advised to leave them all in the 5th age and begin again with a clean sheet of paper. A stranger has arrived on Riven with a linking book to Denis. That's me. And once again, my useless minion was overtaken by the rebels. That did happen. From what little I could decipher from his muddled explanation, it apparently occurred sometime this morning. The cage has been damaged, but it is no matter. Everything I need is here now. Atris is certainly behind this, yet how could he be so foolish as to send someone here with a linking book? Such blatancy is unlike him. Could it be that he has had a change of heart? After all these years, is he finally letting his poor old father go? No. He's only after one thing. Perhaps he should find her. For now, I need only to wait and observe. Filth is auto-modded? Well, it's a mean word. We can't have mean words, okay? Well, there you go. Bing. Bing. How am I going to write that down? Can you play that little tune for me again? So recap, what did he just say? He just read it. What did he just say and what? What part don't we understand? It's like a rattle. What part do we need clarified? That was his journal, like, right when we started showing up is where that ended. It started, I'm assuming, when he finally linked to this age. Okay, I think I got it. Confusion? Yes, that was Ghen's writing, yeah. So that journal was chronicling Catherine getting tricked into coming here and then running off with the moiety. And then he suspected that since Catherine was here without a linking book to return home, that Atris was bound to come find her, and he wants a way off of Riven, which is why he ended up going into the prison linking book. Ow. Oh, what's this? Okay, this is his wife.
Shorate.
Shorate.
Tagamem.
Uh-huh.
San Potegan Shem.
Mm-hmm.
Fasi.
Mm-hmm. Wait, is Ghen the bad guy? Yes. Okay, so is that all I need? Oh, that's convenient. That's convenient. Some water for him. We are I'm pretty sure we're right at the end of the game. So if there's anything you don't understand, you could read like a story. I might read a story recap after this just to make sure I've digested the whole experience. I definitely get the broad strokes, but there's a lot of lore in here that does get confusing. I was hoping we'd be able to see him in the prison book, like if we opened it, but I didn't see him walking around. Should I save again? The lore does get explained out more in the books. Maybe I will read the books. We watched the making of today. That I'm not so sure about. I'm not sure. I'm still just looking on finishing the game for now, because I'm not quite done. Oh, do I need to? I need to turn on the power. I guess that's what. No, not this thing. Oh, is it that thing? No idea what that is. This thing. Oh. Was it a radio? Surprised the game is still going and didn't end with us catching Ghen. Well, that wasn't our entire mission. Remember, our entire mission was to really get Catherine out. Beep. I wish I'd turned. I wonder if I could have listened to that while reading the book. Only found that music player in the remake. Didn't know it was in the original. I accidentally found it, so not surprised. If we're gonna have to go back to the cage where we originally started, because even if we signal Atris, isn't that gonna be where he shows up? Or... Yes, Ghen trapped Catherine. Yeah, he mentioned it in his monologue, I think, that he didn't feel like the rebels were really a nuisance until Catherine showed up. And so he captured her to make them less of a pain. And also probably in part that he knew that that Atris was going to come back for Catherine anyway, and Atris would have to bring a linking book out of Riven, and Ghen wants to get out of Riven, so his idea was to, intercept that linking book, which he did, but he didn't realize that it was actually a trap, and we trapped him. Why do they make these books if they just want to escape them? Well, first of all, because that's badass. But also because the only reason that we really need to escape Riven is because it's collapsing. I think most of the worlds that we visited are supposedly stable. But Riven is actively, like, falling apart. Hello?
We have to move quickly. Ghen's people may already know what's happening. Once we're back with the moiety, we'll have time to regroup. Can I see the book?
Oh, was it in my inventory?
You did it. We're all free.
I wonder if I could have looked at him if I pulled it out of my inventory.
Ghen.
Yeah, I did.
But there's still his followers. I'm not sure what I'll do once I realize he's gone. I'll have to get the villagers to safety as soon as possible.
How would they I mean,
Go back to the Temple Island and reopen the fissure. I know it's risky, but it's the only way to signal Atris. I'll try to make it back there as soon as I can, but don't wait for me.
All right.
Don't forget, the portal combination's in my journal. Good luck.
I already have it. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'll reload and see if we can't see Ghen in the book. In fact, I might do that real quick now, just because I want to see. I want to see him in there going, no! Oh, no. No! Okay. Hold on. I don't think she gave it back. Dude, I can't... There we go. It's chunkin'. In fact, I can't... Am I waiting for something? Okay. Okay. No, she, okay, so she did take the book with her. I'm just gonna save over that. Okay. I'm gonna save one more time. And now let's... I want to see if we can look at Ghen in the journal real quick. Was that him? This looks like the place that Atris was in, though. Somebody's sitting there. Okay, after we escape, I'll reload and we'll go see if we can. Well, if we go hang out with Ghen, we're just gonna swap places. I'll still try though. Dude, this tablet's driving me absolutely crazy. I just wanted to display a chat. Just display my chat, dude. I can look at it if I look over there. Get a new one. I really should. I really need to, because this is just ridiculous. Okay, so we gotta go. We gotta go back to where we started and open the fissure, which I thought we already did, and that I guess is supposed to signal Atris, even though we've done it before. Get iPads. I don't want an iPad just to read chat, though. I'll get some cheaper Android something or another. 22, 19, 14, 12, 7. iPad minis are $50. Yeah, I might just grab a Lenovo. I actually think this is a Lenovo, but it's just super old. Apple or Android? I use both. Just depends. Weird tree rocks are vaguely unsettling. Yeah. Seeker's right. This game did address Atreus falling down the fissure at the beginning of Myst. The idea is that he fell down and the Myst book fell down, and he went wherever he went, and the Myst book fell into our hands. Okay, I want to go... I'm assuming going to the wrong island could be bad, since we're supposed to go quick. So I want to go... I want to go to... Right. That was their... him falling into the book was part of their plan of trapping Ghen here initially. No, look to the side. I want to go to this... No. This one. No, I was right the first time. That one. Who put the green book in its spot in Myst then? The one that was like behind the fireplace, you mean? I think this is the one I want to go to. Yeah, it was the brothers. Or the sons. Never did trust those brothers. Well, that's good. That's good. That's good instinct, Cosmo. The Sun brothers. Well, brothers are also sons, right? It really is a story about family drama at the end of the day. Too true. Myst also describes Cirrus and Achenar were behind tricking Catherine. I feel like they alluded to that in this one, but I didn't remember the specific incident. Was that in... Does he tell you that at the end? Like when you finally reconnect with Atreus? Is that when he talks about that? Or is that in like a journal or something? I just don't remember. It had to have been at the end. Don't remember exactly. I would assume that he tells you when you finally help him out. Because he's actively working on the Riven book. Talking about Halloween. I hope you guys are gonna break out the Ghen costume for Halloween. Some long gloves, scarab buttons, goggles. Okay. So that definitely, but I never really did figure out how this thing's supposed to work. Maybe it just didn't work. Like, it's open. It's definitely looks like it's supposed to, like, move down somehow. Maybe I should read her, journal? I mean, this shit's open, dude. It's open. Oh. It's so easy to miss these little, like, levers and shit. There we go. Looks about the same to me. Ah, I see. Was I supposed to do that? I probably shouldn't just be standing here. Atris! Oh, Atris! Well, take your time.
There isn't much time. Where's Catherine? Where's the book?
Atris!
I don't...
He's so young. Yeah. Hug time. Yep. Take your time.
The villagers are safely in the rebel age. I thank you.
As do I.
You're welcome.
You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for.
Yeah.
You've given me back my life. The path home is now clear for all of us.
Well then, come on! So they're just gonna leave this linking book here?
This is where our paths must part. Perhaps we'll meet again someday. You know where to find me.
Oh, bye.
Goodbye, my friend.
Oh, is he letting that fall into the fissure? Am I supposed to go in there? Not cool, dude. Not cool. Whee! Oh my god, it's just like the first game.
Endings and beginnings are within the fissure, that riven cleft of stars that acts as both a wall and a bridge. And though I am unable to understand how, the very flow of stars that brought my Myst book into worthy hands, I am sure served as a safe passage home for my friend.
Are you sure about that, dude?
The Age of Riven is closed forever, but the people of Riven are free. And now I am at rest, understanding that in books and ages and life, the ending can never truly be written.
And that was Riven. Just a reminder, he fell through before, so he has experience falling through the starry expanse. Riven! I hope you guys enjoyed it. He didn't let us go in the book. I think the assumption is that he was trying to send us back home versus going to his world, because we weren't from his world. We found the Myst book in the first game. Time to get all the endings? How many endings are there? Thank you guys. Are there really 18 endings? Hold on. I've got the guide. They're all, oops, you forgot to do this ending? Okay, hold on. Let's see if this lists any alternate endings. Yes, this was the end. Not the end of the complete story, because the story continues in Myst 3 and 4 and 5 and in Uru and in the books. Okay, here we go. Okay, yeah, I can do some endings here. Where was the last place I saved? Oh wait, no, hold on. So let's do the ending where we don't save Catherine, but we do signal Atris. Abduction is not a part of the Myst series, not as far as I remember. Though it does share some similarities. In that one, the different worlds are almost kind of like merging in a way. It's been forever since I played Abduction, so I only lightly remember the story. Yeah, Abduction has like spheres of, that's a good way to say it, spheres of land that were transported, which was my favorite thing about it, because when you transported, you took an entire chunk of the world around you, so the landscapes would have like sphere chunks of different worlds, and there's such a cool visual. Okay, let's see if I just go into the prison book, if that's an ending real quick. Let's do that real quick. Hi.
I don't know exactly why you released me, but you realize, of course, that this must be the end for you. I can't take the chance that you will change your mind again. It may provide you with some solace, however, to know that with this act of self-sacrifice, you have secured your place in history. The Dani culture will be reborn. The lives of millions will be purified. Thanks to you. Farewell.
Bye-bye. You could at least leave me up on a shelf so I could, like, watch, you know, what's going on. Oh. Okay. Blart till... Everybody remember to blart till you shart. That's Atris's favorite phrase. He always says it. Blart till you shart. Okay, now we'll go do Signal Atris without Catherine. No, this is not a virtual machine. I am playing this on a Windows 98 computer. Okay, so we gotta go... I gotta turn the books back on first. This is why any percent speedruns for the game can be 2 minutes. Did they just activate the fissure without even trapping Ghen? Did they just like... Explains how the stranger initially got sucked into all of this at the beginning of Myst. Dan, I'm pretty sure we just find the Myst book. I think when they trap Ghen in Riven, Atris falls in the fissure with the book, but is separated with it. And I think Myst, the book, just falls into our world, and we just don't know what the fuck it is, and touch it, and then we're in Myst, and we're kind of like a part of the story unintentionally. I think that is what I have come to believe. Okay, this is... Yeah, this is where I want to go. As far as you know, the code swaps every playthrough. That's cool. You could still guess it and beat the game without leaving the first area. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. Is there a different end if I didn't... I'll just try it. I won't ask, I'll just try it. No, I'll ask. Am I gonna get the same end doing this as I would if I didn't? No, I'm not. Don't answer. Don't answer. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to my questions. I'll find out with this ending. I'll find out with this ending. Because if Atris sees that I've trapped Ghen and says something about it, then the endings will be slightly different. Essentially the same, but slightly different. Yeah, sorry. I want to ask the question, and then I think about it, and I'm like, well, actually... the ending that I'm about to get will tell me one way or the other, I'm pretty sure. Now I gotta think about, like, do I like this better than Myst? I think I might like it better than Myst. They're very close, and honestly... Not only are they very close, but they're so attached to each other that it almost feels like Riven's just an extension of the original game. I'm not sure. I gotta think about it, though. I do really like the story of Riven, though. And also, I do like how challenging it is. I think it's the best of the first 5. Yeah, I always said after I played through, because I basically 8 or 9 years ago. 9 or 10 years ago? A while ago. I just sat down and I played through all 5. I think I'd beaten Myst before, but never tried the others. And so I played through all 5 of them. And my takeaway that Riven was my favorite. Myst was second place. Myst 3 was third. And then 4 and 5 I didn't quite love. I think 4 was my least favorite. Myst was more exciting to your imagination than the others. The thing that Myst has going for it is that you go to more worlds. Riven is cool because the whole world is like a giant puzzle. Whereas Myst, you go to smaller areas with smaller scale worlds and smaller scale puzzles. But it is kind of nice getting to see it change a landscape every once in a while. By 4, the games are too different. Yeah, 4, the story was... I feel like I remember the story being really weird in 4. Surrounded by books over here. Yeah, 5 was different. I didn't like the mechanic they introduced in 5. Do I still replay them all, or are there any you would skip? I'll just have to see, because I don't remember... If in 5 all the stories kind of wrap up in a satisfying way, I could see myself putting up with, not really loving 4. I'm going to play 3 soon. I probably won't play it soon, but I do intend to play it. I think we need to break up the Myst action with something a little more engaging for the audience. Okay, so just so we remember, I'm signaling Atris now. I have Ghen in the book, I'm pretty sure, but we did not save Catherine. Reminds me of the bad end in Lego Island.
Where's Catherine?
I don't know.
I don't understand. You've captured Ghen, but why did you signal me?
I didn't know what to do.
There's no time left. The age is collapsing. I've got to get back before it's too late. Your way is clear. You're free to go home.
Dude, he pissed.
Farewell, my friend.
Oh, we're still friends, though. Rip Catherine. Do we get the cool monologue? Or is he gonna be like, no, Catherine is dead?
So much work. Ghen is at last defeated, but the price of this defeat is dear. The people of Riven must try to hang on to a world which is dying. And I am sentenced to the futile task of nursing Riven's fatal wounds. Of Catherine, I will never know her fate.
She dead. No, Catherine's still in the, Catherine in that ending is still in her prison. We never went and saved her. Okay, now let's see what happens if I were to just do that initially and I didn't trap Ghen. Can we just do that from the first save? Where are we at? Not trapping Ghen is your favorite ending? Well, we'll see. I hope he yells at us. Mm-hmm. Hello? Did that not work? Should we do a different save? Oh, it was the wrong combination. There we go. So in this one, we just got sent here. And we decided, you know what? Fuck you, Rand. I don't want to save Riven. I don't give a fuck about Ghen. I don't give a shit about Catherine. I want to go home. I miss Domino's. Oh shit, he didn't even show the fuck up. Bye. He was like, that happened way too fast. There's no way he did any of that shit. He's not even a monologue for me? Okay, let me see, okay. So to get the other ones, I think I need to load like right after Ghen like gives us his spiel. But before we capture him. Do. So we gotta load from Ghen's Choice. Disc 5. I will say I'm very happy with my decision to play on an original machine and swap the discs. Not everybody's cup of tea, but I don't know. Something about swapping the discs is pretty cool. Ghen's Choice sounds like a brand of frozen food or soda. I like that. Okay. So we're just gonna go back to the same. It's just kind of cool that they were like, it makes you feel like they were really kind of like pushing limits. Any game that had like multiple discs had to swap between was like, wow, you're really kind of beyond the technology at the time, at least the storage space. Bum, 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 bum. Great way to gauge how far you were in the game. That's true, though this one doesn't super abide by that. I guess, did we only get to disc 5 at the very end? For the most part, this was just swapping when you went to a new island. Yeah, we can probably watch Making of. I don't think I have the... I'll have to see if I have it on a CD somewhere. Okay. If not, I'll just pull it up online. So... where would I find the making of? Was the making of... Someone said that the making of was released with Riven at some point. Where would I find that? Is that only in the Riven Collector's Edition? Because I don't think I have that. Making of is in the one with Myst and Riven. Was it like a clamshell game? Was it a big box release? ISO copy? No, it's fine. I'm sure the if I don't have it, we'll just look it up online. I'm sure it's online. I'm just wondering if I have it somewhere. Are you talking about this? I guess this is Myst and Riven, huh? That's the one? Oh yeah, what a cool box, too. Oh yeah, it says right here, Making of Riven. Well, let me see if I actually have the disc. Well, let's get this ending first, and then I'll inspect. Okay, reminder, this is... We have met Ghen. He has the link, the prison book. We did not capture him. We did not save Catherine. But we're going to signal Atris anyway. Dude, I want to make something cool someday, too. That's what these games make me feel as well. Alright. Just need to learn HyperCard. That would be a good time investment. Are you talking about the box? Wait, this is the exact same thing. just read how to do it. If you fail to trap Ghen before opening the star fissure, you lose the game. Oh! It has... Okay. No, I got it now. So it didn't work the first time because we didn't have... We have to have the linking book. We have to have the linking book. But when we loaded that save, we hadn't gotten it back yet because we have to have visited the hive first. So I just need to pick a save. How am I going to know if I visited the hive or not? Hello, let me out. Let me out. Elder Scrolls Arena. Uh-oh. Well, you guys can't see that, but I got a blue screen. Oh, we're good. It's all good. Okay. So let's do one. Let's check save game 12, see where we were at. I just need to have the linking book. Oh, I was standing right here too. There we go. Okay, this should work. I hope. Oops. I guess that makes sense because I think we learned how to open this. Yeah, we learned how to open this from Catherine's journal, so we wouldn't have been able to do this unless we were guessing anyway. I don't know about Elder Scrolls. I'm not really into Elder Scrolls. And by not really into, I mean completely not into, so I don't know. We'll see. Why would he design this thing to go that low anyway? Like, just design it to go up to the lens. Okay, here we go.
There isn't much time. Where's Catherine?
Oh.
Is empty.
Whoa.
I don't understand.
You never did.
Father.
Father. I am no longer your father because you are no longer my son.
Get shot, bitch.
What you thought you were doing, but thank you.
You're welcome.
I finally am free.
Oh, hey, come on. I was just helping. Okay, I think those are all. Anyone know if am I missing your favorite ending? Let me know. But that seemed to be like the big one. Okay, let me see if I've got the making of disc. There's one more ending where you go into the prison linking book at the rebel base. Oh, yeah! Could I not just does this have to be at the rebel base? Could I just do it from that save? There's one if I keep signaling Ghen in his office. Well, I can do that. Let's... What was that? 12? The ending changes if you... like, where you do it? Okay, let's just do it here, see what happens. Let's get trapped in the prison book here. I will. I'll keep signaling Ghen, too. I got a blue screen. Eject request drive in use. An eject request was received for a drive that is in use. Continue with eject operation? Sure. It's going to ask me to put in disk 5 for the bad... Yeah, it says put in disk 5 for the bad end. Oh!
Second Shohutia.
Oh shit. Hi. Why didn't he do that in the first place? He should have done that originally. Uh-oh. Hey.
Forgive me. I don't believe we've met. I am Ghen, and you must be the one whom Atris sent to trap me. I don't know where you got the brilliant idea to trap yourself in the book, but I must tell you that I am quite disappointed that it is you and not Atris who must now pay the price for this foolishness. My one wish before I die would be to see him finally assume some responsibility for his actions. Perhaps it will happen one day. In the meantime, you have my services.
Bye-bye. I guess I guess it would make sense if you do it on the hive. In the hive, you would get a different ending because a different person would find the book. Okay, I will try and do the hive ending next, and then I'll save the pestering Ghen for after that. Are there any others that I should look for? Man, I wish I had labeled these. I don't remember when the fuck I... Oh! There we go. Well, don't tell me what the ending is. Just tell me how to get there. Read what book? Three. Where'd disc 3 go? Oh, there it is. Get trapped in the prison book at the execution spot? Is that what you're saying? Oh, we're gonna have to, like, hold on. Let's try 10. Okay, the hive was on disc 5, so we had been here before. Is that a real thing? Should I get trapped in the prison book on At the execution spot? Was I ever into Magic the Gathering? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, you were just thinking, you were just making a little joke? Getting my hopes up of seeing Ghen eaten by a fish. Been talking this entire stream about how I hope he gets eaten by a fish. Oh, hello.
No, mate. Non so se io non credo che come poco si può.
Do it.
Freitag.
Do it. Oh, they just fucking leave me there? Okay. Is bothering Ghen the last good one? Think I was in a fire? I could kind of see that. They should have like shown the flames a bit more. Okay. Let's do Gen's Choice. We should have been in disc 5. The little button's not working. Oh right, I have to leave and come back. How many times am I gonna have to do this to get this ending? I was just gonna have to keep swapping discs until I've bothered him enough. I do like seeing the fly-throughs though. Takes a little while when I'm in the middle of trying to do something. Disc 3. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I won't swap. I'll go to the prison island. It's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. And back we go. I'm gonna check to see if I have that. Making of DVD. Ooh, it comes with a Broderbund troubleshooting guide. Always nice. Order your official Riven hints and solutions strategy guides now. Additional Riven information. Advertising for the Journeyman Project 3. A flyer of I guess shit that they made. Oh, you could order replicas of Gen's dagger, some of the hoods, the sickle, Gen's gun. You could get a moiety knife. Oh. $19 each. I wish I could have gotten that. Badass. It came with a personal journal, which is just for notes, I'm assuming. Blank. For notes. Maybe I should have taken my notes in here. I didn't even know I had it. Okay, let's bother Ghen. The resale value? I'm not going to resell this shit. That's going to be buried with me. Or more realistically, it's going to be burned with me.
I'm relieved you've returned. I thought perhaps you had decided against it.
That's the exact journal your dad and you used to take notes. That's so cool.
I shall follow you directly. Please.
Nah.
You're free to go. But I think you should not come back unless you're willing to use the book.
No, this just has 5 discs. I don't see... Was it on a separate disc? Bye-bye. Trying to find if I have the making of it all. This just says these are just the discs. Oops. There's a lot going on over here right now. Bonus film included. It's its own disc. This copy may not have had it, unfortunately. I'll keep looking. But I mean, I bought this used, so it's possible it didn't make it back in the box, unfortunately. I mean, we can still watch it online, but it would have been way cooler to just have it. I think these are all just... the game. I wish they'd put it on this collection though, because it was a more recent collection. You think they could have just snuck it on the disc somewhere. What are you doing out there, dude?
All right then, once more. The only path open to you now is through this book. Take it.
He's just gonna shoot me.
See, I have changed. There was a time when I might have let you live. I made that mistake with Atris once. It's a pity you decided not to give me a second chance. Well, there's still time.
Bye-bye. Alright, I'm gonna check this box one more time. If I don't have it, I will go look up the Making of Riven on the YouTubes. That's your favorite ending? If you stay on the screen too long, he'll do that? I appreciate it, Dan. It's got a picture of the making of disc on the box, so I assume that's what it looked like. I wish I had it, honestly. It's one to find for the collection later on. Was it only ever released in this collection? If it was released in a different collection, I might have it elsewhere. Yeah, no, not in here. Can't decide which ending you like best. Remember playing this, looking at notes, and he just came in and shot you? Oh, you don't have to send one to me, Dan. I just wish that I had it now, you know. Unless there's a chance I took it out and moved it to a different box. Let me check this Riven box real quick. The same Journeyman Project 3 stuff in here, though. Okay, let me move over to my modern computer, and we will watch the Making of Riven. I hope you guys enjoyed Riven, and I hope those of you that digested enough of the story to appreciate it, enjoyed the story as well. I really love the story. Do I have the collector's version of Exile? Yeah. Do. Now this comes with a Making of Myst 3 video, but it doesn't say anything about a Making of Riven video. I miss the massive computer game boxes. Oh, wait, no, I can't even... That's right. I can't even get to it anyway because it's still sealed. So I don't know that I would open it for that. What about just regular... No, we'll just watch it online. Hold on. It's not sealed with shrink wrap, Cosmo. It's just sealed with a, like a sticker. Hold on, hold on. Oh my god. I bet it's gonna look like a nightmare over here. Just, I wasn't planning on using this camera angle at all today. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Where's my mouse? Hey. You got vinyl records that get warped from shrink wrap. I've never heard of that before. We do have to do fan mail. Maybe I'll do fan mail next stream, because I got to get these boxes moving. Okay, did someone... Okay, here we go. Do I want to watch the remastered version, or do I want to watch... I want to watch the regular version. Give me a minute. Okay, I can turn that off. Am I going to go to the P.O. box before next fan mail? Absolutely, I will, yeah. Okay. I want to add a source. I want to add a screen capture. New source. This one. You had a Cosmic Crisp? I got some Cosmic Crisps in the fridge, actually. Some real good with some peanut butter. Okay, so this is the Making of Riven featurette that was included in the Ages of Myst collection. There apparently is a remastered version with better visuals. I'm going to watch the one that was included with the disc, because that's just me. Great logo. How do I get this thing to fucking go away? Hold on. Hold on. How do I get this fucking thing to go away? What the fuck is this shit? Do I just have to live with it there? Okay, okay, thank goodness. What a joke. Okay, I also think I need to boost the... It's kind of quiet. Okay. Let me know if the volume's good for you guys.
It wasn't like we knew the ropes going into Riven. The world was just so different. We were kind of like we were stumbling around trying to find a style for this thing.
Oh my God.
Most of our stumbling around was still a little bit too much in the direction of Myst. It still had a kind of that romantic architecture.
We were determined to do something better than what Myst was.
We just wanted something that was more dynamic, more alive.
So that's Robin Miller. He did the music.
Riven became much larger than what we could have imagined.
Yeah, the double mountains are cool.
Right after Myst, we all got together in Chris Brandcamp's garage And that became our office.
It's a nice garage. I think we had 12 people upstairs in this garage, just crammed into these little work areas. We moved into the strip mall from the garage, and that was like heaven. Here we had a real office.
We had brought on a number of people onto the Riven team, and then nobody else could come on because we were out of space.
At that point in time, though, we started building the office. Here we were.
I want to visit their office so bad.
A real building, the same time.
Look at that Seahawks sweatshirt.
So after a year in the strip mall, we were able to graduate into this to basically do the hard stuff for Riven.
Their front door is so badass.
The very first thing we did with Riven was design the whole gameplay for the entire world, which is basically just a blueprint of all of the puzzles that the player will find throughout the environment. We take that blueprint, and from there we begin to design maps of the places and some of the puzzles and how things would work.
And is the whole thing like a solid canopy from the tops of these trees, just create a big...
As dark as possible.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's going to be a difficult part because we want it to be dark. We want it to be when you look up, you just see kind of little bits and pieces of the sky.
Are these things like redwood in size?
Yeah,
vertically as well as...
redwood in size. Not vertically, though. I think they're going to be a lot more squat.
Oh, okay.
Vertically.
Okay.
Richard Vanderwyn is somebody we met under these weird circumstances. Rob and I were down demonstrating Myst at some show. I don't even remember exactly which one it was. And this tall, skinny guy walked up to Robin.
He came up in a baseball cap and a big baggy pair of shorts, and I thought he was some kid.
We found out he had worked for Disney and ILM and had been had played a large role in the look and feel of Aladdin.
The design sketches he had done were just phenomenal. I couldn't believe it. They were just on target.
It was incredible. It had a level of depth that was the stuff that interested us.
He ended up, I think, giving Riven something that we could have never given it. It was just another voice.
I'm looking for my sketch that I have.
Mature voice with a lot of talent that was saying, hey, why don't we try doing it in this direction a little bit? Why don't we just kind of push it?
What we're proposing is that you link to this age, and what you see when you get there is right in front of you is this gate, and there's this big sort of lake with canyon walls all the way around. It's at nighttime with the moonlight. The moon is out. Okay. And in the center of this body of water, there's a little rocky island and a big sort of dead-looking tree, perhaps, on top of which they have constructed this gigantic adobe mound, sort of like a wasp's nest looking thing.
After he came, he imbued the whole project with a flavor that was a bit more edgy and strange and odd. It wouldn't have been as cool if he hadn't been around.
Riven became a place to us as we were designing it. Richard and Robin were picturing themselves there. It was part of what we were doing.
Our attempt was to make elements in the Riven world look old and used and broken in. Because you see a lot of computer-generated art that looks plasticky or new or somehow strange. It doesn't look real.
We're used to weathered things. That implies reality.
I'm pretty sure Rand talks about that in his hour-long interview that's on YouTube.
Need for textures. It's as simple as that. So we got pictures of wood and doors and sand and stucco.
We wanted to take a lot of pictures of, a lot of nice adobes and woods down there. Very old, kind of weathered wood doors and things like that. So we could map them onto our geometry. The huts, the village huts, those are all Santa Fe textures. Even the village doors.
Awesome.
Santa Fe. It's just extremely important for us when we're creating anything never to do it just for the sake of doing it, just because it's cool, man. We try to really put meaning into every aspect of the world that we're building.
The wark in the game is one of the things that's subtly behind the scenes telling the story. In our backstory of this age, the indigenous people here looked at the wark as the most powerful thing they knew.
Like Eskimos and the whale, I mean, it was just kind of a great respect for that animal.
There's a gallows area that we call the wark gallows in the big village area on
in there.
It's the trapeze handle that you can go up and down on if you figure out how. That's actually a wark gallows where a person would be tied to that handle, and Ghen from his throne area would open and close the iris to determine whether that person would live or die. There's a wark that would be underneath that area in a cage in the water, and Ghen's handle would open or close it as the person was lowered. And if Ghen was feeling particularly wonderful on that day, he would spare the person's life, and if not, the wark would get a tasty meal.
When you finally see the animal, you may or may not understand how it relates to everything else in the game, but you know that this is a part of their culture. And that makes the world a realer place, and it makes the characters more real.
Oh yeah, this is what I want to see.
How's it going so far?
Today, when we get done, we'll be done with yesterday's schedule. Does that tell you anything?
No one here had any experience with dealing with actors or casting or costumes or blue screen.
The live action was something that was new for us, for Riven.
Oh, there she is.
How tough it would be. One of the big challenges we were looking forward to was merging a CG object with a live action person. In fact, in one of the scenes, we actually have a scribe run through, jump in a maglev, throw the switch, and turn the thing around while you're watching him. The hoops you have to jump through when you're doing that to make that come alive is incredible.
Okay, we still have speed, we're still rolling. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go.
The rotation thing seemed like that was going to be easy. We didn't actually know exactly how we were going to rotate the guy on the set.
We had to build this huge contraption that rotated at just the same radius that the maglev would rotate, and the lights had to match so that the lighting on the scribe had to match what you would expect.
Action, go. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004.
Fuck was that? Sorry about that. What the fuck? Okay, well, I guess we will hop to the remastered.
What we're proposing is that you link to this age.
Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Sorry about that.
Is
that rotated at just
yeah, why would you post that?
The maglev would rotate, and the lights had to match so that the lighting on the scribe had to match what you would expect.
Yeah, this is too much detail. Too many frames.
1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005. Cut.
It ended up being, from our point of view, a very spectacular effect. Hopefully, from the player's point of view, it just looked real. That was what we were shooting for.
The gate room started out with nothing in it. It was just a very cool puzzle.
I can't take this 60 frames. It looks too weird.
To make this room kind of a place of Ghen's that would represent so much about him. So, okay, great. We had this real pretty, real nice, all these nice ideas, and we built it, and we made it so it would rotate, but we were not thinking about the trouble that it would cause when we'd have to render all the different states. There's this one shot. You're standing in the middle of the gate room. You're looking out the door toward a fire marble dome in the distance. There's two doors separating you right in front of that fire marble dome. The inner door that's towards you could be down, or the outer door could be down. So there's two states right there. The fire marble dome could also, instead of spinning, it could be opened into the gold position. So there's two more states. This is all just from one camera angle. The room could be rotated into 5 different directions from that one camera angle as well. It was a nightmare. It was just a nightmare. Because we kept thinking we had all the states done. We kept thinking everything was done for the gate room. We'd send all this stuff upstairs, and you know, they would put it together, and it's like, well, no, we're missing these 28 shots, or, you know, just endless amounts. It turned into hell.
That's fucking awful.
One strange thing about making a world like this is that there's no sound to it until you're done.
We had made these animations basically with a deaf ear. We didn't know what these animations were going to sound like. We had ideas for what they were going to sound like, but when the sound is put into them, it really makes them real. I mean, it makes them come alive for us.
Sound design, very important.
The basic thing that we're doing with these, well, with Riven, is presenting a place, building a place that we would want to go to.
It makes you take a step back from the world and think about the place you're in.
The best feeling of all comes at the very end when you finally get to see how all those things that you designed, all the complexity that you put into this environment and just hoped it would work, it comes together and it works.
I just don't know that I could do it without the FMV people. You know? That's my biggest hang up with the with doing the remake is I need my FMV people. Well, sorry for the little screaming in the middle. I have no idea why someone would upload it if they don't have the whole fucking video. Glad you liked it. I love the behind the scenes. Definitely, let me look up the name of this interview real quick. Oops, excuse me. You missed a little bit of screaming, just a little bit. Yeah, if you just search Rand Miller interview, it's the first thing that comes up for me. It's an hour and 47 minutes. They have an abbreviated one. But if you are interested, I would definitely listen to him talk about Myst. I mean, I wish he would do more interviews because I could listen to him talk about this shit endlessly. But that was Riven. My favorite game. So, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope some of you got invested in the Myst storyline. There are more games. There are books. I think that's it. We'll play Myst 3 at some point. I don't know when, because I need to do other stuff besides Myst. I can't be using my brain this much, man. But we'll get to Myst 3 eventually and continue the story. When I do Myst 3, I'll do a story recap for Myst 1 and 2, so we can do a big refresher. But that is it for now. On Wednesday, we may be doing fan mail Wednesday or Friday. I'm not sure, but we'll start another game this week. I have a list of them. I'm not sure which we're doing yet because I didn't know how long this would take me to do. But thanks for watching. Everybody who did, everybody who made it through the full game, I hope you enjoyed it. I'm happy to have finally gotten to share it with you guys. So thanks so much. And on that note, I will see you guys Bless you, MJ. I will see you guys on Wednesday. Yeah, maybe I should edit out the screaming before I post the VOD. I'll consider it. It might be a good idea. Because otherwise I feel like it's a fairly peaceful keep the scream. I'll see how I feel. All right. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Thanks again for watching me play this game. And we'll start something new on Wednesday or Friday, which however it plays out. Bye-bye, guys.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.